teach a lesson and take it out of my body. And now I won't make a sound when you throw me to the ground. And if I stay, then we'll drown. I don't wanna take it, baby, can you make it painless? And I act like I hate it. We go on till it's all disfigured. Call me sugar, sugar. Your lips just taste like liquor. Baby, can you tell me, is this something that you wanted? And being with you's feeling like I'm haunted. Baby, I can tell the end is near. I'm so scared. Holding on a ledge and then you kick me down. Whenever you start getting loud is when I tell the end is near. I'm so scared. The devil in disguise. You like it when I cry, but I like it inside. I think that I'm your lover. You're saying undercover. And tell me, is this something that you wanted? And being with you's feeling like I'm haunted. Baby, I can tell the end is near. I'm so scared. Holding on a ledge and then you kick me down. Whenever you start getting loud is when I tell the end is near. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Hi! How are we doing? So, today, okay. Basically, last time on Dragon Ball Z, last stream, we had some pretty insane shit going on. Daphne got contacted by the mob. Her and Antonio and Marco went to meet them. We got put on a mission to find out about this cop that was killed. I don't know if it was in 1.0 or if it was right before, if it was like at the end of 2.0 or in 2.0. But we've been tasked with finding out about it, and it seems like this is a bit of an audition for the mob faction of the server's main factions. This could not have happened at a worse time for us. Half of the core group is not available right now, so Coots is taking care of some IRL stuff. Carmine is not around. Rocco, Millie also is traveling right now for the next week, so he's not around. So that's 2 out of 4 of the core of the group, and arguably, I shouldn't say the most important. I think everyone in the core group is very, very important. But I don't know. I don't know. Carmine is arguably the most important character. But missing anyone from the core is not great. Let alone half of the core is gone right now. So it's kind of fucked. I was supposed to take the week off. I was not supposed to be streaming this week to take care of some IRL stuff too. So we're kind of trying to handle it. Because this is definitely a cool opportunity that we don't want to miss. Like, we can't, we can't wait around for people if they're not available. Oh, we got somebody though. Hey. Hey.
Holy fuck, you're loud.
Oh, hang on. I guarantee it's because it's on voice mode. All right. Better?
Oh, that's so much better, yeah.
Yeah. I was using my, I'm sorry, I was acting like I had a performance going on or something.
You know, all of our fucking equipment al dente is just fucking broken. We gotta put out a bulletin or something. For people to start fixing this shit.
We have to fix it. You mean at the restaurant? People know.
No. Well, nobody's fucking doing it because it's all damn near destroyed.
Are you doing it?
I'm fucking doing it right now. I've been washing the dishes. I've been fucking doing all the equipment in the kitchen.
Look at you. Are you looking at the percentage?
Uh-huh.
What's the percentage?
I can't find. Well, I'm not looking at it right now. I'm actually working on something.
What's the last you saw that you looked?
20.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, is that not bad?
No.
Oh, is it like if it gets higher?
Yeah. If it's high, that means it's more broken. So if it's lower, that's good.
Okay.
So 20 is like not bad. It's when it gets to like 50, 60 that shit starts like actually breaking.
Oh, okay.
So
well,
yeah,
I'm fucking
that's
fixing
not bad,
it. I'm
but yeah,
fixing it
can't
all
hurt.
up.
Can't hurt.
Got this guy with a cowboy hat and some dreads right behind me. He's fucking washing a table.
Oh, John Long John, yeah.
Is that John Long John?
That's John Long John, yeah.
So we have 2 Johns?
We got a lot of Johns.
Why do we have so many fucking Johns?
We got Huddy, we got Fuck John, we got John Long John. Well, his name's not actually John, it's Juan.
It's Juan. He just told me that.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
and his
God,
last
dude.
name is not Long John either. I just call him John Long John.
That shit's gold, dude. That shit's
Why you call him John Long John? Just because he has a long John or what?
I just think it's funny because his name is Juan Longhorn, and it sounds kind of funnier when you say it like John Long John.
So does he have a Long Johnson or what?
I haven't checked. That would be workplace harassment.
John Long John, do you have it? You said it's average. Fuck.
Oh, it's average. That's fine. It's just a nickname.
John Long John. We gotta call him John Little John.
John Regular John.
He said 9.5. I'm calling bullshit.
9.5.
I'm
That's
calling
so
bullshit.
uncommon.
Why the half?
You gotta add that. I mean, it matters.
If
when
you
you're
if you
talking
if
about
you
that.
have
The
it, look,
half
if you have
matters.
the half, like no, but if it really is 9.5, you don't have to add the fucking half. You could just
Yeah,
say
you
9.
do. Yeah, you do.
And then the extra half. No, the extra half is a surprise.
You're not gonna know that the extra half is there. You're not gonna like, it's not gonna like go in and you're like, oh, that's actually half an inch more than I thought it was gonna be.
I always tell people it's 2 inches. So then when it comes out, it's longer. They're like, that's 2 inches. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't measured since I was like 12.
Yeah, I mean that's one method for sure.
No, I haven't.
I just woke up. I'm gonna make calls. I'll meet you at Altente's in a bit.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my god. I'll be there in a bit.
Ugh.
Rami, okay, so Rami texted us Lincoln Carter.
What up, Daph?
Hey, okay, so just to clarify, Lincoln Carter, that's a cop, right?
Yeah, the DA is a DA.
Okay, so it was the DA, and that was who her partner was before she got killed.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You didn't need that for me, though.
No, of course I didn't.
All right.
All right, thank you very much.
Problem.
Bye-bye. Okay, Lincoln Carter was the DA, that was her partner. So that's probably the one we're looking for, actually. Damn.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, did you see the news
What's the news?
on your app?
No.
Your phone?
No.
Basically announcing the collapse of Reeker, Stephen Reeker's empire, and this man by the name of Tony Mills is taking over everything, essentially, and we know who that really is.
Oh.
Yeah. You gotta go read that shit. I told Elle, and that was probably a mistake to even give her a call, but yeah, I figured everyone needs to know this shit, so yeah.
Oh
Read
my
it.
god.
It's fucking juicy as shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So there's like a new king in town, and he's basically buying up everything that Reeker basically left behind and controlling everything. So it's called Vice Industries, by the way. His company's called Vice Industries.
Huh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, give it a read, and whatever happens, whatever you get from it, probably be good.
Okay. Sure. So Elle's around today too?
Yeah, apparently she's around. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but she's around. I saw Dante was around in the. He was at Al Dente's, and
Yep.
I gave a call to T and C, and I didn't, and no answer.
Yeah, no answer from T for me either, so he's not awake yet.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
I didn't say anything to Dante either, just because you guys told me like to keep it within the circle. You know what I mean? So I didn't say shit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait for Antonio too.
Okay, sounds good.
I gotta go check on the restaurant. I just woke up, so I'm gonna do that, and I'll probably call you from there.
Good morning. And okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
Well, that is an interesting development. All right, let me get to the restaurant and I'll read this. The news. I don't even know where to find that. It's an app. Oh, thank God we have our garage. Yes, they fixed it.
No idea what the fuck you're saying. I heard leche.
How we doing, everybody?
Here comes the milk right now.
Whoa.
Yo, how's it going?
Hi.
I'm talking about like your skin tone.
Hey.
You white.
Oh. Good morning. Who's putting their trash back here? We have a trash can for a reason. Why do I think it's Dante that threw the shit back here?
That wasn't me.
Oh yeah, guys, you don't need to clean no more. It's 0%. We're good.
No, I'm cleaning.
No,
Where's the where's the garbage man?
Dante, don't over clean. If it's
Where's-
0%, don't do it because it's pointless.
What's the garbage mean?
The sanitation workers have to do that, so we kind of, yeah,
Oh,
Daphne's
what
got
the
involved with
fuck?
the mob, yeah.
So if I go down, I get a fucking like garbage truck or something.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
clock in and Sandy, get a garbage truck, and then come back up here. You'll get $15 a bag, but I think there's only like 3 garbage cans.
Oh, period. Slay.
Yeah. The trash can now is back here. Right here.
Where's your tracksuit?
What day is it?
Tracksuit Tuesday.
I got too many Italians telling me to do too many things on Tuesdays. It's tank top Tuesday. It's tracksuit Tuesday.
It's always been tracksuit Tuesday.
Tracksuit Tuesday sounds fire.
See, one those.
Sounds about right.
Okay, fine.
Donde
can't
está
afford
la
one yet.
tracksuit?
No mucho dinero.
Okay, I'll see if I get a tracksuit that I can put on. Okay, I'll please both of you.
Como se dice
I'll do tank top
tracksuit?
and tracksuit, but
Como se dice big boob?
What is wrong with you today? Oh my gosh.
Can I get a regular? Sure. Pizza or pasta?
No.
Oh my god.
You can't get food.
Okay, I'm not putting on a tracksuit. I can't.
Don't give her food.
I can't. I can't.
I definitely won't.
She punched me.
Who punched you?
You.
Absolutely did not.
Nah, T was on the phone when you did it. Yeah. It's fucking tracksuit Tuesday. Where's your tracksuit?
Yep. Daphne and
I've never
Daphne and
endangered
crew
nobody's
involved with the
life.
mob. I was just saying though, it's crazy timing because half of our core is gone. Rocco's gonna be on for another
You know
7
who has
days.
endangered somebody's life?
Coots might be on even longer. Hey, good to see ya.
Hello.
All right. I just woke up. I'm making my rounds.
Holy shit, there's
for
gonna
the
be two
day.
redheads in here.
Uh-oh.
Don't look each other in the eyes. Don't look each other in the eyes.
Oh my god.
You're out of control.
Sky, you got customers.
Got it. Hello.
Get off that fucking phone.
Hello.
What's this
How many combos
news?
do you
Is there a news app or something? Where do I see the news?
The news.
Probably so.
Alright, 4.
It's a
PD
news
combos,
app?
please.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Reeker Enterprises declares bankruptcy, shaking
Where
San
do you- where are you
Andreas to its
seeing that?
core. Steve
Where are
Reeker,
you
former
seeing
judge
that?
and attorney in San Andreas.
Shut-
The
shut
news
up.
app. I said it like 4 times.
Okay, well that's
It's
what I
an
was
app.
fucking asking. Jesus Christ.
I said it 4 fucking times.
How many?
Steve Reeker, former judge and attorney in San Andreas, now CEO of bankrupt Reeker Industries.
Say pizza?
In a turn of events that few saw coming, yet many now claim was inevitable. Reeker Enterprises have officially filed for bankruptcy, ending months.
Okay, let me read this to you guys. Breaking. Reeker Enterprises declares bankruptcy, shaking San Andreas to its core. Steve Reeker, former judge and attorney in San Andreas, now CEO of bankrupt Reeker Industries. But he's dead. But he was dead. Right? And a turn of events that few saw coming, yet many now claim was inevitable, Reeker Enterprises has finally filed for bankruptcy, ending months of quiet asset sales, internal restructuring, and public silence. CEO Steve Reeker, once dubbed the iron backbone of San Andreas industry, has yet to make a public statement. But he's dead. Sources suggest he has vacated his estate outside of Vinewood Hills, leaving behind a legacy in a city on the brink. The fallout. Over the last decade, Reeker Enterprises became the lifeblood of the state, from subsidizing government housing programs to public works to owning over 40% of the city's commercial real estate. Reeker's empire wasn't just an enterprise, it was the infrastructure. Buses ran because Reeker paid the difference. I thought that might have been a typo for a second. Clinics stayed open because Reeker
Hey.
underwore.
You figured
sorry.
out?
Yeah, I'm just reading this.
I got a call about that a little bit ago, but I didn't really want to say much because the person who called me about it was saying literally everyone's name and everything related to everything. So
Okay.
I kind of chilled out on it.
Yeah, give me just a second. There's other things I want to talk to everybody about too. But yeah, give me just a second. I'm gonna read through this.
Yeah.
You don't have to walk away. Reeker's empire wasn't just an enterprise; it was the infrastructure. But clinics stayed open because Reeker underwrote their operational losses. City council salaries, Reeker-backed campaign PACs footed those too, and now the funding is gone. Thousands across San Andreas woke up this morning to layoffs, halted services, and a gaping hole in the economy that no one, not even the Reeker haters on social media, seems to fill. The quiet collapse. Despite its suddenness, insiders now say the fall began months ago in the wake of the Riz coin collapse. which triggered a domino effect across black market liquidity and investor trust. Reeker Industries was hemorrhaging capital. Steve Reeker responded with a calculated retreat, selling off non-core assets, shuttering smaller operations, and relocating staff under vague cost efficiency mandates. But it wasn't enough. A company that once had its hands on every industry, from tech and energy to luxury real estate and city sanitation, was too stretched, too intertwined, and ultimately too exposed. Enter Vice Industries. Tony Mills. Is that a military uniform in this picture?
That's crazy.
Former commissioner of the SASP. What does SASP stand for?
Oh, I didn't get that far yet.
Yeah, get what part are you at?
Just looking at the picture now. Okay.
This is SASP. I don't know if that's what that is. In a move that now feels almost surgical in its timing, Vice Industries began acquiring Reeker assets late last month. With the charismatic and controversial Tony Mills as CEO and former Governor Elizabeth Mills now serving as COO, Vice has been quietly assembling an empire of its own. What began as a tech-forward logistics firm is now rumored to control transportation, private security contracts, and even municipal data centers.
No idea.
Once operated by Reeker, insiders suggest Vice is preparing for a rapid expansion campaign and that the Reeker collapse may have been the exact catalyst they needed. The people's reaction, rage, reels, and radicalism. Not everyone is cheering for the rise of a new corporate overlord. Across the city, anti-capitalist protests have erupted. Some peaceful, others less so.
No commissioner.
What's up?
Oh. Would that be police?
I guess. I don't know shit about police and how they work, to be honest. Others less so. A growing digital movement known only as No More Kings has flooded social media with videos of burned Reeker logos, graffiti that reads, "Feed us, not your greed," and live streams from abandoned corporate towers now claimed by squatters and protest camps. More worrying still is the reported surge in anarchist cult activity, including a group calling themselves the Spiral, who believe the fall of Reeker is the beginning of a great unbund. Oh my god, they mentioned the cult. You know that cult pledged their loyalty to me for no reason? Oh, you were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That
that's
was
what they're
crazy.
I think that's who they're talking about here. Nice,
the
nice.
fuck?
That makes sense, right? If they call themselves the Spiral, they all got that little circle on their foreheads.
Oh my god.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's not the same cult. Maybe there's multiple cults. The road ahead. City officials remain tight-lipped about plans to replace the service once under Reeker control. A spokesperson for the mayor's office admitted during a brief press call, "We are evaluating the impact. No comment at this time on employment, housing, or transit programs affected. That leaves over 13,000 direct employees and countless more in connected industries with little more than a severance letter, and in some cases, not even that." As Vice Industries moves in and the dust of Reeker's empire settles, one question looms large in San Andreas. Who really runs the city now? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So there's a couple things that I want to do as far as our own security. Actually, speaking of which, I need to delete a lot of shit off my phone right now. As far as our own security, I want to go somewhere else for this conversation. Also, I kind of want to wait for Antonio to fill in Dante because I don't really want to take that upon myself.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
So this is probably what this guy was talking to us about yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, so I woke up. I had a missed call from D. And then I got a call from a payphone, so I answered it. Then he proceeds to tell me all of this and then try to connect it to yesterday and the meeting and uses all of our names. And I was just like, uh-huh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
we
gotcha.
can't, we can't
Bye.
we can't even do that in payphones anymore.
Yeah. So I was like, damn. I thought, we just heard this from T yesterday. Like, absolutely nothing, like say fucking nothing.
Yeah. Mm, mm. I don't know when T's gonna wake up because I definitely have some things to say. Fuck it. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to do without like filling Dante in, is the problem. Let me think what I want to do. I need to make sure the restaurant's good.
Yep.
Hey, where's Elle?
Oh, she just went over there. She just went over
Dang.
there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You just run into the gas station with that?
Do you guys know how to put on the music? Do you guys know how to put on the music?
I do not.
Are you in the
I
email?
think it. No.
Oh, you need to be in the email. Oh my god. Of course. Add me in emails. Sky, you're in the email, right? Oh, she's thinking. Hang on, I misspelled myself. Yeah, get in there. Okay, there you go. Read all the stuff in there to make sure that you get access to the al dentes section. And there is a section where we post the music. So.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you.
Oh my god, that terrified
Oh,
me.
it's all kinds of bikers. Excuse me. How's it going, boss? Welcome to Al Dentes.
Thank you. I'll get a hungry and thirsty combo.
Okay,
Hungry
let's
and
see.
thirsty,
What's up, Death Card? What's up,
pizza
John?
pasta.
Marco. Let's see. So we actually are still pretty good on everything. I did a really good job stocking
Chicken
up.
pasta or- Oh, okay.
They need to fill this.
There you go, Bob.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Oh shit. Damage is good. Thank you for opening. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
All right, be safe out there.
I'll be back. Fuck, where did they go?
Hello.
Hey, where'd you guys go?
Clothing store.
Okay. Can you make radios?
Yeah.
I really need one. May I have one, please?
I don't know if we have the materials, but I'll check. I gotta go to OG for it, but I'll check.
Okay, what do we need?
I don't know. Get a car. Come to the fucking clothing
Howard?
store near Dente's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
We're doing tracksuits. You're getting a tracksuit on.
Okay, all right, I will.
Yeah.
We'll wear a tracksuit and a tank top. We'll make everybody happy. How about that? I'm so glad I got a four-door. Best decision. I don't think I've ever owned a four-door. In my history of GTA, I don't think I've ever owned a four-door. Ooh.
Put your fucking hands up.
Okay, all right.
Fucking thick, dude.
I'm fucking thick. What do you mean?
Huh?
You heard my cheeks clapping or what?
No, what?
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
What?
What are we saying right now?
You're saying everything that's being said.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you showing midriff right now?
Oh, I'm gonna show midriff all day.
Oh, fuck, on Tracksuit Tuesday.
All day. Well, because I gotta make everybody happy. I gotta wear a tank top and I gotta wear tracksuit pants.
Goddamn, she looks like Scarlett Johansson right behind you. In the fucking white Black Widow suit.
Aw, shit.
Go back to those white pants. Where were those?
The white ones?
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't match the top.
Not
'cause the top
really.
doesn't have the black lines.
Stressful.
Those aren't tracksuit pants. Those are sweatpants.
Is there that much of a difference?
Yeah, because the sweatpants got the drawstring.
Oh, wait, what? Tracksuits don't have a drawstring?
They do, but it's on the inside.
Or wear the cow ones? Oh, I guess it comes in black. Is this a tracksuit?
Those are joggers. I'll accept it. she's getting the fucking pull-off pants.
Yikes.
The fuck?
That's for the performance later, where we all do Magic Mike style.
Yo, put some
Jesus.
fucking pants on. Holy shit. Holy fuck, she's naked. Her fucking cheeks were out.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh, holy
go back.
shit.
No.
These
This
fucking
isn't the-
palm
this
pants
doesn't
are
count.
crazy.
That's some camouflage if I've ever seen it.
I'm having a hard time finding tracksuit pants over here.
There's a lot of hoochie mama shorts in there though, huh?
There sure is. Oh, this tracksuit right here.
Yeah, look at that.
Yep.
It's the same ones that she's wearing.
Gotta find a top that matches though.
Oh, is that the Kill Bill? The yellow.
It's kind of sick, actually. They don't come in black.
What do you mean? She has them in black right there.
And then they're not the same pants. So what number are you? Oh, she's on these ones.
Oh.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm
What did we
sorry.
talk
I'm so
about
sorry.
that?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It came out. I was just say something and it just came out.
It's painful. It's painful to my soul when you do it.
Painful for me. You don't know how my gastrointestinal tract works?
I don't want to.
Obviously not well. Maybe too well, considering that it happens a lot.
Huh.
My gastrointestinal.
Oh.
I just made that all the gas just means I'm
Oh my God! Do you see these shoes?
Those shoes are fucking ridiculous.
Oh my God!
Holy shit.
You got a little fucking, what is that, a
It's
frog?
a frog or a piece of toast. I can't tell. I think it's
That looks like a piece of toast.
I think it's a frog. I think it's supposed to
think
be a
it's supposed
frog,
to be
but
a
it
frog.
definitely looks like a piece of toast. Oh my God.
What the fuck is the matching top for this?
What do you think this looks better with the white shoes with the rose or the black shoes with the rose?
Oh, both are really good.
They look really good, right?
Mm-hmm. I fucking love those shoes.
I feel like the white like ties in the top, but I feel like the black looks really smooth with the pants.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Dante? Since you got so many opinions about everything,
No, the shoes and the pants look good.
the black. You talking about the black?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the black. Yeah, those are hot. Okay, all right. I hope everybody's happy. Tank top and tracksuit Tuesday for me.
Hell yeah.
Look at my Spider-Man jacket.
And
Oh yeah, I got one of those. You ain't special.
No, but I look cool.
Bathroom really fast.
I can't sleep 'cause
You're out of control.
I'm gonna wait until I think Antonio should be waking up here soon. I'm gonna wait for like everything until he's here.
What do you mean? What's everything? What?
Just to like call people back and have meetings and shit.
Oh, hey, Daphne, what's going on?
Hi, I missed your call.
Yeah, just calling in, making sure my job was still intact, and, seeing that HR position was still on the table. You didn't write it down, I bet.
Well, I mean, you definitely still have your job,
That's a plus.
so there's definitely that.
And then the HR part?
I don't know about the HR thing quite yet.
What?
I don't know about the HR thing.
All right.
Liz-
I'll just keep calling and letting you know.
Here's what we'll do. How about this? The next time that there is a dispute within the Al Dente's family, we're gonna have a sit down with you at one of the tables as a trial to see
Easy.
if you can be
Easy.
HR. All right.
I would be more than honored.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind next time we have something that he's dealt with. All right.
All right.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye-bye. Fucking Finn's dumbass.
Who the fuck is Finn?
He's cool. You would like Finn
Finn.
a lot.
Oh, you're Finn.
Yeah, no, I'm Finn.
Yeah, you would like Finn
Oh,
a lot.
you want to be
How awkward is
HR?
that? Yeah, I'd be a goddamn good HR. You know that.
What about this, huh? What about this one?
Whoa, I'm more of a,
Oh,
a little bit something like this.
I love
what
it.
about one
I
of
love
these?
it when he does that.
What about one of these?
Right,
Oh.
I don't think I can do none of that.
What about one of these, huh?
What about something like this, like a little bit over here,
That
over
one's
there,
fine.
get her name with it. Oh,
What about one of these?
slide it. Right? What about this? You gotta like, hey, and then you go in with the full energy.
What about one of these?
Right? Oh, all right.
And then one of these.
You've been on TikTok?
Oppa Gangnam style. Hey.
You been hanging out on TikTok too much?
Hey, what?
Nothing? Sorry, I didn't mean to show you.
Oh, you're Spider Face.
Oh.
What does that mean? Good things or bad things?
I don't think he should be HR.
What?
Well, it's not really a decision to make.
He tried to lead me into danger earlier.
What?
Lead you into danger, or did I warn your ass and saved your life?
But
'Cause
explain.
somebody didn't believe me. I don't know why I did that.
What happened?
There was people with their assault rifles.
Behind the building.
What?
Yeah.
Behind what
Here
building?
it is.
Al Dente's.
Why would there people with assault rifles behind Al Dente's?
Oh, yeah, you want me to go fucking ask them? Hey guys, why do you have high-powered weapons behind our business?
No context clues? Nothing?
They had a big armored truck and they were fucking behind Al Dente's. I don't know.
Oh my god. Madonna mia.
I'm just gonna walk up to them? No.
No,
Say,
but
guys.
but like, what did it look like? A deal? Did
There was
it
like
look
3 dead bodies and like fucking 4 guys.
Okay. What?
So,
Hey.
Finn, what happened behind the restaurant?
Oh, I don't know. There was people with an armored truck, and it was a little awkward, and then they had assault rifles, so I ran inside, said, don't go back there, and this idiot, it's like, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm like, no, you're gonna die. They bet me $500 I wouldn't take a picture, so I did.
Oh.
Was
Did
I
it?
supposed to say that part?
Oh no, that's fine. Did it look like like they were waiting to do a deal behind the place, or like?
Yeah, no, that was a legit deal, not just a deal. Those guys were operating something big.
Were they like right in the back alley, like right behind the building, or?
Yeah, pretty
Fuck.
much.
Damn. Okay.
Hey, HR would have told you that, but I'm not HR yet.
That's true. That's true. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Oh, also, I paid that motherfucker $500 for a picture of that shit. He never sent it to me. So do I get my $500 back, or what?
That sounds like none of my business. Is what that sounds like.
So I can beat his ass?
No. You can't just
Like
beat,
outside of the restaurant.
You can't just beat employees' asses for fun.
Not for fun. He didn't give me my fucking 500, but he didn't give me my product for the $500.
I mean, we do endorse fights in the parking lot, but I don't.
What's his number? Send me his number.
I'm not giving it to you. You can find it in the co-manager app, though.
Oh my fucking god! You like making it so difficult.
I'm gonna go back into the restaurant and look at our numbers really fast.
Who the fuck is Rosario?
When T wakes up, we'll probably all have a meeting. Oh! Oh, I need a radio, though. I need a radio. And anybody that doesn't have a radio, everybody needs radios. For sure. For sure. There's one in OG, by the way. There's one in OG?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Yep.
Oh! I want to give everybody raises.
There you go, boss.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you.
All right, be safe. You too. So I just had a guy come in and pay for food and just left. I don't know if he's talking in the parking lot though.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if he forgot his food, he forgot his food. Probably be back for it.
Okay. Is that the closest you got to a tracksuit?
Why'd you say it like that? That's crazy. Bree. Worked an hour yesterday. Janet. I mean, she has been clocking in. I guess. Okay. I'm giving everybody raises that's been clocking in. Dave has absolutely been clocking in. Yeah, he's been killing it. Here like every day. I think that's Smoke. He has not been here. Sid has been clocking in. Sim absolutely has been clocking in. Elsie has been clocking in. Cheyenne has not been clocking in. has not clocked in. Tony Rush has not been clocking in. Diego, I'm pretty sure has. Wow, Diego hasn't been around. It's crazy. He hasn't been around that in like a really long time. Josh is probably getting fired. Probably gonna fire him next time I do a firing spree. Richard Hudson. Who is that? Oh, that's Hudson. That's for deliveries. Allison has not been clocking in. Luca, no. Honey clocked in. No, she's been clocking in. Oh, look, she's actually been clocking in a lot. Oh, she's clocked in like almost every day in the past week. That's nice. Joss has not been around since the 5th. That's crazy. She went from our most hours to not like even signing into the server. Quinn has been here. Or she hasn't. I might fire her. John. I'm gonna give him a raise anyway. Ciao, ciao. Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, we're at the restaurant.
Alright, I'll get a car in it that way.
Alright.
Alright, see you soon. Wait, who's around?
Me, Dante, L. Donnie Bags is here too. But he's not here.
Right. Anything happened yet or no?
Yeah, actually, we should all have a meeting. But I'm giving people raises right now, so I'll need a minute.
Yeah, I'm headed that way. I gotta find the car.
Okay.
Alright, see you soon.
Oh, are you at OG?
No, I am at that gas station he picked me up at yesterday.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I need to get the radio from OG, like, as soon as possible.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you soon.
Yep.
Alright, where was I?
Hello, welcome to El Dente's.
John,
Feature possible with
Sherry's
that.
not around. Kenna, probably gonna fire this person. I have no idea who they are.
On the register for
Shy has not been around. Bob Randall. I'll give him a raise anyway. Because he wasn't able to open by himself, so fuck it. One Long John, definitely. One Long John, Hudson. I'm not giving the Huddies. I'm not gonna give them raises because they haven't been working. I love them, but they have not been working. Chopped cheese has been working.
Daphne.
What's up?
So I was here last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was like nobody for like, I'll say like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And do I just clock out? That happens?
No. Stay open.
And just stay open?
Yeah, just, you can. Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as we're open, like, it doesn't matter if we're slow. People come in eventually, you know?
Yeah, I just don't want to, you know.
No, you can ride the clock as much as you want, as long as we're open. I would prefer to be open and no one's coming in than not open and people are trying to get food, you know?
Oh, okay, for sure. All right.
Yep. Cool. I would like us to be open like 24/7.
Yeah.
That's Sky.
For sure.
Thank you. Rico. Skylar Stevens. Who is Skylar Stevens? Is that another person? It might be delivery person that I did. I don't know. Rosario Costello. I don't know who this person is. I'm gonna fire them. I have no idea who this person is. Never have. Levi has Levi's been clocking in. I want to make Levi a manager. I want to make Levi and Bambi managers. Finn. I'm really confused about Finn.
Go ahead and let me leave my mark on it, eh?
Did you just smack my car?
No, I didn't smack your car. You
The
left it
fuck?
parked there in the front of the fucking restaurant. What are you
Yeah,
supposed
to
do, walk
to make
around
sure
it?
people don't smack it
Yeah, well, Jesus Christ.
while
you're
I'm
making
giving my
people walk
employees
over it.
raises. No, I'm not.
How are you?
Yeah, I'll take a raise. More than happily.
Yeah, you won't even take a job.
Hey, I'm grinding.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just not too good. You know, my elbow gets thrown out when I start flipping pizza dough.
I see.
How you been, Daphne?
I've been good. I just need a second though. I have to make sure I get through all the employees before I
Yeah, take all the time you need. Just
start.
trying to get Tanya some food over here.
Well, I got employees working.
Yeah, well, that's true. You know, I almost stabbed one of your boys.
Why?
Because he started fucking saying all kinds of crazy shit out his mouth about my fucking queen over there.
Who was this?
Some fucking guy named Donnie.
Donnie
Bagliano.
Donnie Beggs?
Yeah, Donnie Beggs.
What was
Almost
Don-
got bagged.
What was Donnie Beggs saying?
I don't know. What was that shit he fucking rolled out at you when he got out the truck?
I don't know. It's because Donnie and I go way back.
Yeah, well, he was talking crazy.
Yeah.
Saying, hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Who the fuck you talking to? I said, who the fuck are you?
Oh, no, boss.
Well, it sounds like Tanya's knows him.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize that before, you know, things got escalated. By the time we got face to face, I had my fucking blade out. I was ready to slice and dice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all.
Tried to tell him, stop being a heathen. Conduct yourself with a little manners. Goes a long way.
I'm sorry. I just need to send like a couple messages right now before I can focus.
Hey, you got your food, sweetheart?
Focus on you.
I
What?
did.
Yeah, no, we just stopped in to get some food.
Oh, well, I was going to talk to you guys.
Well, you're busy.
Yeah, you got your work.
Chris!
Ain't nobody gonna try
Well,
and
no.
interrupt a hard-working gal.
It's just a couple messages. I do.
Yeah, 15 minutes that I ain't got. I
No,
understand.
I just woke up, Madonna me. I just have a couple messages to send. I gotta
Madonna
talk
me.
to you
You
guys
think-
Are
about
you
something.
telling me that your time is more valuable than my time?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
That's
Your
not what I was
time's more
saying. Okay,
valuable
okay,
than our
okay. Why don't you
time,
guys leave then?
motherfucker.
Okay, I fine. I
thanks.
guess I don't want to talk to you
Appreciate
then.
that.
Okay, great.
Christ.
Daphne.
What? I've been trying to talk to you guys. I need 2 minutes to send a text message to my
Well, I
staff.
called you.
I know, and
messaged
I
you.
was gonna call you back as soon as I was done with this, but now you're here. I said,
Yeah,
well, let me
guess
just
what? I
finish
just
and talk
wiped
to
all
you.
of my scent on the front hood of your fucking car. How about that?
That's
What'd he say?
disgusting. He said he
What'd he
wiped
say?
his dick on my car.
No, he did not.
Chris, why'd you give
Oh.
subs? Thank you.
He's crazy today. He's crazy today.
Literally,
There's
if
no
you
way
you
said
guys
that.
give me, I'll call you in a little bit, okay?
All right. You do that. You handle yours.
You guys are so, they bust my balls way too much. Chris, you did not need to do that. That was very nice of you. Thank you. I've been dying over here. Last night was crazy. I almost texted you, actually. Don't gift me subs. Don't do that again. But she didn't answer. Just got an order, but I'll...
It's a small ass stain, man. It must be like a little 2-incher something.
Oh my god.
Oh, new article been published.
I just have to send a couple messages to the staff. Raises have just been given to everyone that's been clocking in. Thank you for your hard work. You get another 100 an hour. Oh, I need to do promotions over here soon. Oh shit. Posted that in the wrong chat. Okay, what's this new news article? Thank you for the radio, by the way. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, what's the new news article? I don't understand. Oh, a minute ago. Oh. Well.
What is it?
San Andreas may be bankrupt, lawless, and burning, but that hasn't stopped the truth from clawing its way to the surface. A bombshell expose sent directly to the ledger. Sources have come forward with what can only be described as the most sordid scandal in recent government history.
Well, that's what I fucking call a tracksuit right there.
Oh fuck! I forgot how loud the music was.
Nice.
Okay, let's have a meeting.
Tracksuit Tuesday.
Okay. All right. Well, there's something I'm gonna say, but I'll say it later.
Okay, we need to call old boy.
Uh-oh.
Who's old boy? Wait, are you getting in?
We gotta stand up. We get out, I mean.
Oh. Wait, what? We have to get out?
Yeah, so that she can get in, we have to
Are
get
these
out.
pants
So-
green?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It looked black. Wait, get out. Get out of the car.
Okay, now we all get in again.
Maybe a nap.
Al's not in.
She's gonna have to take a quick nap, she said.
Oh.
So in the meantime, we need to... What the fuck?
Is that a
Oh,
fucking
I didn't
cougar?
give myself a raise.
I'm not crazy, right?
What, that guy?
I just heard that cougar. I just
You
heard
a
it.
cougar?
The fuck is that cougar doing out here?
I don't fucking
See, you heard that, right?
I heard it just
you're
now.
not
I heard it
crazy,
just
I
now.
heard it.
What the fuck? I don't want to get out this car.
Damn it.
My fucking butthole is clenched super tight right now.
Oh my god, it's in the alleyway. Look, it's talking to a guy.
What?
It's in the alleyway.
The cougar is in the alleyway?
Look, Dante, come here. I'm getting in a car.
Oh,
I'm
what
getting
the
in a car.
fuck?
I'm getting in a car.
Oh my god! We should shoot it, right? I mean, you can't have a mountain cougar.
No.
Oh my god, it's chasing it.
Is that your cougar?
Yeah.
Bro, what the
Can you guys
fuck?
do a sick pose for me?
Are you?
Oh,
no,
I'm
wait,
scared,
no,
I'm
you
scared, I'm
might
scared, I'm
wanna
scared,
run.
I'm
You
scared.
might wanna run. Get on top of a car or something. Hold on. You guys have food?
Yes.
Hold on, loves food.
I have plenty of food, but I also have a bunch of lead. Tell that
Yes?
fucking thing to get back.
Hey, I got somebody trying to buy sell some plastic. Do you still need
Yes.
Can I
I'll be
take a
right there.
cool picture of you and your cougar and then I'll give it food?
Yeah. No, actually, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Hello.
A cougar outside or
There
something.
is a cougar outside. But I'm leaving,
it-
so let me pay you really fast.
Oh, yeah. I've got 235 for you.
200. Okay, you can give that to, or you can put it in the tray. One can get it. 234. Ouch.
Oh, there we go. Do you see it?
Yep, 230.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so. And what is your bank account number?
It is 591449.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. If I get any more, I'll bring it to you guys too. I like to do a lot of salvaging and bin rummaging, so I'm usually awake during the EU times. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wake up and get rid of some stuff, and I always see you guys are looking for it. So hope it helps
Yes.
some.
Thank you. It does. Literally, anytime you have some, we'll buy all of it.
All right, sweet. Well, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
There's these female
where's
cop
the
pants and
cougar?
her ass was going
Left.
crazy.
Reminds me when I was watching one of your Reddit VODs where you got mauled by a cougar.
cougar
and a
left.
telegram. Oh my
I threw
god. In
spaghetti
the
at it and it
telegram
ate it.
office was crazy. In the telegram office was insane. There was no reason for that. That was so rude.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, what?
Let's get in the car.
Okay. He has a cougar. I'm not too afraid.
Who's that?
It's Marco.
What's Marco? Oh.
Get in the trunk.
Huh?
Johnny's on his way.
Okay.
Who
All right.
is?
Well, then you two ride together.
Yeah. Okay.
Get on the radio.
I am. Where are we going?
I don't know. Somewhere.
A place. Let's go up to the Vinewood sign.
So somebody can fall off and die?
Well, we're not gonna get on the sign.
Oh, okay.
I might.
I also probably might.
I might jump on purpose.
Well, are you okay?
Okay.
Give me some help.
You know what? Yeah. Why not?
Vinewood
Any-
sign.
Okay.
Vinewood sign. Go
alright,
for it.
Vinewood
Just
sign.
go.
Fuck it.
If they don't know where that is, then I
Going
don't
on
know
a
what to tell them.
In our favorite.
Right, Marco, we'll meet you there.
Can somebody mark it on the GPS for me?
Shit.
Shit. Chris, when are we gonna play something?
Fuck.
Type shit. Gotcha.
I'm actually not entirely sure what it is, but I know you're going the wrong way. Take a
I-
right.
Ooh, what about that? What about that house? That nice. That one up to the left.
Okay, fuck it. You can give a shit.
Marco, change your plans. We'll send you a ping.
Prodigy.
Oh, this is a nice house.
Yeah.
Can somebody send that man a ping, because I don't have his fucking number.
Bunch of Neanderthals over here climbing over instead of walking up the stairs.
Why is she so nice?
Right. What's this table doing here? You seen this table before?
What table?
This table. It's just like it's a placeable table in the middle of the. Okay.
It's my table now.
Do we all
This is
fit in
bomb.
here? I don't care. I don't want to go in there. It's too crowded. I don't want to smell Dante.
I'm washing me and my clothes.
He doesn't know the tracksuit rule.
What's the tracksuit rule?
You can't swim in a tracksuit, you'll drown.
Really?
Put the mask on, you'll drown. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
The canals got me.
Jesus Christ. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. The other day when you were getting Superman punched by L, that shit was like a horror movie.
That shit was terrifying. You know, she punched me, and then I just had the biggest headache in the world.
Nah, whatever he's wearing should be fine.
And I was like,
The one that you gave me from the whiplash, I kept, getting.
No, I don't know what you're talking about with that, honestly.
Let me see the bag. Let me see the bag. Do I need that? Hey.
What?
Have a nice hospital visit. I don't think I'm
Who?
driving with you again.
I'm a good driver.
Mm.
When I want to be. Every other time,
that's not
the little mind goblin gets to me.
Oh my god.
Well, let me know when he's home next so I can help.
You guys go up the top entrance or the
Mind
bottom
goblin
one?
D's.
And the bottom
You know what I'm saying? Ah.
Easy, just double checking.
All right, somebody push me. I'm just kidding. Dante, don't do it.
Push. Okay, come here.
No, no.
Come here.
No, please.
Come here.
Run! No, no,
Not
no,
the
no,
time.
no, 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 no,
Not
no,
the
no.
time. Not the time.
Come on. She said the.
So T, did you download the news app?
I didn't.
I know you're a.
Hi,
I know you're
Donnie.
averse to technology, but you might
Why
want
you
to.
say it like that?
Say it like what?
Yes.
I was kidding.
We'll download the news app after we talk.
Okay. Well, I'm saying because it's like a source material. It's like read along type of shit. I mean, I'll probably read the new article out loud. I think everybody else has read the other one.
The other one.
Yep. So basically, okay. So, T, we need to catch Dante up because he wasn't around yesterday. So let's start there, probably.
Oh. I see the news article.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right. So, we were approached yesterday.
He
by
might
a
mean his
guy
cat.
named Tony Rico.
2 first names.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't trust a dude with 2 first names.
All right. Well,
That's 3 names, but
just quit talking and let me finish. Something he was talking, something about something for a better tomorrow for the whole history or whatever of San Andreas. And he's looking to recruit us into doing something. So yesterday he threw us on a little bit of a wild goose chase, trying to find Steve Reeker guy, putting pieces to a puzzle together and whatnot. So we did all that. We got that done. And today he said shit's gonna happen. Shit's gonna hit the fan. And lo and behold, Reeker, what did I say? Reeker Industries or whatever.
Yeah.
They declared bankruptcy. This is a guy that stabbed somebody very close to this Tony Rico guy. Well, they're dead.
Okay.
That leads us to here.
So what's he recruiting us for? What are we doing?
That's a great question. We don't know what he's recruiting us for.
So are we supposed to meet him here, or what's happening?
No, we're not supposed to meet him anywhere until maybe
catching
we get
you
a
up.
text or something. You just, you know.
Well, you said that leads us to here, so that's just where my brain took it.
But yeah, no, we're essentially just kind of waiting on his word for whatever it is that he might need.
So cozy. So he asked us to find out who the partner of this dead cop was that apparently he had on his payroll, the cop. I did get that name. So I think, what were all the names that we had? We had his name, Tony Mills / Rico, right? Then we
Steve Reeker.
Then we had
Lincoln
Steve
Carter.
Reeker and Lincoln Carter. So it's been confirmed to me that Lincoln Carter is the cop.
Is the one that we were looking for?
Is the one that the name that we were supposed to get? Yes. Now an article just got published about Lincoln Carter. Like,
oh shit,
10 minutes ago.
Is that the one that you was reading?
Oh, nice. No, I was reading one before that. While we were standing in Al Dente's, a new article came out.
Oh, D.A. Lincoln Carter's Secret Life. The Lost, the Lies, and the Late Tina Donovan. Has a redacted bit. This article was sponsored by Reeker Investments, LLC.
Hello?
Hey, do we do medical? I mean, military?
No, we do not.
Just PD and
Yep,
EMS, right?
just PD and EMS.
Okay.
Wait, so is he a district attorney or is he a fucking cop?
He used to be a... Okay, so...
He was a cop and now he's...
Now he's the DI.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Okay, wait. I'm gonna read this out loud. How about that? We'll have a little session. So, redacted is this article is sponsored by Reeker Investments. Not guaranteed in accuracy or fact. It's opinion, but I don't understand how. Okay, right. San Andreas may be bankrupt, lawless, and burning, but that hasn't stopped the truth from clawing its way to the surface. In a bombshell expose sent directly to the Ledger, sources have come forward with what can only be described as the most sordid scandal in recent government history. D.A. Lincoln Carter, the city's golden boy of justice and high-ranking sergeant in the LSPD, is now under fire for what appears to be a long-running affair with his murdered partner, Sergeant Tina Donovan. Yes, that Tina Donovan. The one whose convict father was rotting in the LSPD penitentiary. The one who once dated disgraced billionaire Steve Reeker. The one who, according to one former officer, had a reputation for breaking laws and backs in equal measure. Is that a sex thing? Anyway.
Probably.
It says he was pegged in the
He was
evidence
getting
locker,
pegged
so
in
I'm
the
assuming
evidence locker. It's a sex
I'm assuming
thing.
it's a sexual thing.
It's a sex thing. Okay.
Yeah, they're all freaks.
Yeah. Multiple sources, each more credible than the last, have detailed the shocking extent of the alleged affair. The most explosive accusation that the relationship wasn't just romantic. It was deeply physical, improper, and downright perverse. Why do we need to know this? She had him on a
Fucking
leash.
perverts.
Said Luther Flake, why do we need to know about their kinks? I don't know. A former
She was the top and
LSPD
he
officer.
was the bottom.
Yeah, apparently turned whistleblower. She was
Used to
the
limp
top.
in the
she was
briefings. What?
The bottom. He
Okay,
used to
be quiet.
limp into briefings. Okay. Several former colleagues claim to have seen Carter and Donovan sneaking into the janitor's closet of Mission Row PD, disappearing for hours at a time. One unnamed officer claims Carter once emerged with his shirt on backward and a hickey in the shape of a baton. I heard them through the wall, said one now retired desk sergeant. You could hear the snap of latex and him whimpering, "Yes, Sarge." And while some might dismiss these claims as hearsay, the list of credible witnesses keeps growing. Vinny
Brother,
Pistone
this is just smut.
swears he saw the two enter a Del Perro motel more than once. Why is this important? With a bag of restraints and a copy of the penal code, Rami claims he was bribed to shut the fuck up after seeing Carter buying lingerie from a Legion Square sex shop known for discreet custom fittings. Ricky South described their relationship as 50 Shades of Blue, adding Tina didn't take orders, she gave him. He liked that. Leah Nightshade, who tragically passed during our investigation, killed by CG, by the way, allegedly left behind voice memos suggesting she walked in on a DA in cuffs and Donovan in full tactical gear. The conflict no one wants to talk about. Perhaps the most disturbing aspect is that Lincoln Carter led the murder investigation into Tina Donovan's death. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right?
Oh my god.
A woman he was allegedly sleeping with. A woman who, according to one source, could make him roll over faster than a snitch in holding. Are they saying that she was married to Reeker this whole time? Or weren't they together?
No.
The implications...
They were never together, according to Turtle.
Oh.
They were engaged, though.
So then what the fuck
What?
is it? It sounds like just two
What-
consenting adults
What
fucking.
do you mean?
Or
that-
sorry, they were. She was never married, but she was engaged to somebody else outside of the city. But it seems like she was keeping busy in the city.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, apparently.
Apparently.
The implications are clear and catastrophic. Was evidence suppressed? Was justice ever truly served? Was the entire investigation just a grief-fueled cover-up by a man mourning his mistress, dominatrix, and possibly dom for hire? Even former Chief Isabel Romano, now tragically deceased. When did her name come up? We were
my
talking
God.
about her.
We just Italian. She's Italian. That was it. That was the extent
But
of
you
our
guys brought up her
conversation on that.
name in that list of names, right? It was just like cops you talked to or something? What was that list?
The Aaron Riker, Eric Pike, Tobias Tarts, Jack Lane, Romano. I didn't find the first name on the,
she's
in the
fucking
database.
dead.
Yeah, but why? But
Yeah.
why was that list? That list? What was that a list of?
Older officers that know her best.
Huh. Okay. Even
Well, one's dead.
now tragically
Half
deceased.
of the list is dead.
As of yesterday, reportedly warned close associates about the relationship, stating in her final week, "There are things I saw between Carter and Donovan that no badge could justify and nothing could unsee." A city without shame. San Andreas grapples with economic ruin, cult uprisings, and mass unemployment. The decay of its moral leadership has never been clearer. The district attorney, supposed to be the pillar of justice, might instead be the poster boy for betrayal, perversion, and abuse of power. No comment has been issued from Carter's office, but the people of San Andreas have already whispering the question in every corner of the city. If this is who's upholding the law, what the hell are we even obeying? For Lincoln Carter, he probably isn't obeying his wife. This article was sponsored by Reeker Investments, LLC, and is not guaranteed in accuracy or fact. It is opinion.
Okay, so it's just a fucking hit piece, is what it sounds like. But also, so Lincoln was married, and that's what this whole thing is.
I guess so. He's the one having an affair, and what's her name was single, right? Donovan.
Okay. She was engaged, from what Donnie just said. She was engaged, but I still don't see how that fucking matters for the.
Yeah. She was engaged. It was like someone outside the city that nobody knew or some shit. So.
And
I mean,
well,
cheating
the other
in and
thing,
of itself isn't a fucking crime, but if you're married to someone, then that's adultery.
well, the
Yeah,
thing is
that's
she
bad.
did date. Apparently she dated Reeker, Stephen Reeker, back in the day, and that's why this all happened because it ended very badly when she cut it off.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So fucking dude wanted us to find this guy, and now this guy has an article about him. Why do you want us to find this guy?
Well, the article came out. Like, we were supposed to be providing that information, but we did tell him his name last night.
Yeah.
Me and Antonio met with him again after our talk with you guys, and we gave him all those names, and that's when we found out that he is, in fact, Tony Mills.
And the thing is, too, is I think this Lincoln guy is also a side thing, but I think the main focus is Steve being the murderer of Tina Donovan. I don't think that Lincoln guy has anything to do with that.
Oh,
Otherwise,
you think it was like a
Turtle would've
crime of
told me.
passions?
Yeah, 1,000%. That's actually what I asked Turtle, the dude that knows all this information, and that's what he told me.
So Tony's beef with Carter is that he was supposed to. He said he was supposed to protect Donovan, but he failed. That's his.
Yeah, he was
beef.
too busy getting pegged.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how is he supposed
He
to
couldn't
protect-
run
that's not
fast
his
enough
wife.
because his asshole
That's not his
hurts.
wife.
Well, but I don't fucking know. That's what Tony said.
What's his obligation? What's his obligation?
Because he was her cop partner.
Oh, they were partners.
They were cop partners and BDSM partners.
But also, you just said this whole thing was sponsored by Reeker Investments, so I don't know if I trust all of it. It sounds like a hit piece.
And
Wait,
I
hold
thought
on,
that
hold
Reeker
on.
was
In this
dead.
Reeker article, in this Reeker article, it says Tony Mills, former commissioner of the San Andreas State Police, and now the CEO of Vice Industries.
Yeah, Reeker doesn't exist anymore. The industries, it's all under now. It's all about Vice Industries buying out all their old Reeker shit.
Yeah, but they're talking
and
about
taking
Reeker's.
control of all assets.
They're talking about Reeker's alive. I thought we said he was dead.
Yeah, yesterday we were saying he was dead.
Where did we get that information?
We thought we got it right.
Was that from you, El?
Tony Rico.
Did you get that from one of the cops or something like that, or no?
No, we got it. We got it from Tony Rico because he said, and I quote, "We don't see Steve Reeker standing here no more."
Ah, okay.
Somebody just put on fucking. God damn it. As with fucking living and breathing, somebody just put on Yellow Pages buying risk coin.
Yeah.
So are we basically just on call with this Tony guy and see what happens next, or?
Pretty much.
That's what it's feeling like.
What if we just
Alright.
call him?
I was about to say, I feel like at this point we can call him and say that we gave him a name and that appears to be the name.
Yep.
But also, he's lying to us about his name.
He didn't lie. He didn't tell us. We figured it out. And I asked him point blank. I asked him what his name was. He said he wouldn't tell me. And he said, you should have figured it out by now. And I said, are you Tony Rico / Mills? And he said, there you go.
Oh.
Interesting. This guy is connected to some shit now, man. This is fucking insane.
Yeah, I got a little spicier with him in our second meeting because this is no ordinary hit or job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying he wants us to kill somebody?
No, not yet. I don't know if he'll ask that in the future, but
I have a feeling we're gonna be looking for Carter.
so
I mean, we got a fucking reporting crew, so let me get a word, you know.
You want us to go hit talk up the cop then? While we got the chance?
No, not yet.
I was about to say, I can
Let's-
schmooze up some cops.
We don't know what this guy wants.
yeah, we gotta talk to Rico for sure. And well, now they're like Mills. Tony Mills is the name. Oh, T. Look at the article of Tony Mills. He's wearing a fucking military uniform. What was he?
I think that's a cop uniform.
Wait, like General Mills?
General.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Cereal?
Yeah, like the cereal.
I think that's a cop uniform, though.
That looks very military.
I
with
thought it
the
looked like
fucking,
military to me. Honor. Oh
yeah.
no, it does look like a cop uniform actually.
He's missing his mustache.
Yeah, I know.
Because he got the fucking the badge on the side.
So I'm confused.
Yeah,
Like, who the
former
fuck?
commissioner of the SASP. So that's
Yeah,
what
that's
the
just his
SA
commissioner's outfit, I'm assuming, because he has
Yeah.
a tie on and everything.
So what exactly is a
Yeah.
commissioner? Because I don't know what the fuck that means.
So it's
The
like
head honcho of the
commissioners.
PD.
Well, commissioners are like they're not chief, and they're not captain, but they're kind of like another overseeing body.
So how is this guy going to be a cap, and he's leading a leader of a family?
Answer the
I don't
phone or I'm
understand.
whooping your ass.
Who the fuck?
No, he's not.
Answer the
He's
phone.
a former. He's a former commissioner.
Hello?
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Retired.
saying. Like, at one point he's a cap, now he leads a family? What is this? Talking about I grew up on the streets of Broker, blah, 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 blah.
Maybe he's living dual lives. People that do that, you know?
I mean, that would explain the other name. That's true.
Exactly.
Maybe Commissioner Tony Mills, Don Tony Rico.
Right.
Oh, okay.
This is some, I'm gonna be honest, the vibe from this whole thing is highly sophisticated. Like, you know, like they've been under wraps for such a long time. I've been in the city for a long time, and I've never heard of the Mills family group, whatever, ever. And they've been apparently a part of a lot of shit. So that's, you know what I mean?
So this is what I was going to talk to TK and Tanya about, but they got all snippy with me because I had to run my business for 2 minutes. That shit pissed me the fuck off just now, but whatever.
I actually met them earlier today. They were very spicy.
Yeah, they told me. They said you said something to them, and Tanya was like, "No, he was just kidding because we know each other." And TK was like, "Well, I
Wait,
didn't
I was
know
like,
that."
Tanya, what the fuck you doing? I was yelling at her and shit like I normally do, and then TK got really aggressive, took out a knife, and I was like, whoa, 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 TK, chill, chill, chill. And he, like, we made amends, of course.
Well, I was gonna talk to. I texted him yesterday, or I called him yesterday. I want to talk to him. So then they're there at the restaurant, and I said, "Sorry, just give me 1 minute. I just gotta finish giving everybody raises. I can't stop in the middle of this because then half people got raises, half people don't." And then they're like, "Oh no, well, well, no. And I was like, it'll just be a couple minutes. I just got to send like a couple messages. It's fine. Like, I've been wanting to talk to you guys. And they go, so you're saying your time is more valuable than ours? And I was like, okay, you know what? Leave. How about that?
I love doing
What the
that shit.
fuck? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Always do that.
I'm sure they were just busting you balls.
Yeah,
I
they're busting
know,
your
but
balls.
that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes they be busting my balls too much. And I'm like,
Well, you got those.
and I feel like they're dead ass, you know?
Who's dinging the radio?
I think Mako.
Oh.
Marco, are you clicking the radio?
I mean, that last one was Dante.
Yeah, the last one was me. But I was trying to see what it looks like if. Oh.
What the fuck?
Hey, he passed out. It's okay.
He'll be back.
So I had a thought. I feel like with all this shit, we might need to take further precautions than we already have been as far as the restaurant goes. Because I feel like the obvious way to try and find out who we are, where we go, who's involved, who's not, if whoever's after Rico finds out we're working with him, is to just look at who comes and goes from the restaurant. We all having meetings on the roof and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I feel like we might need to set up a system where we are not... I don't think we should have meetings at the restaurant at all. I think that even coming and going from the restaurant should be a little dispersed, like today, how we got all in the same car. I think that might, in the front, I think that might not be the best idea. What do you think, T?
Yeah, I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry, considering Tony Rico put some of your. I don't know if you caught this yesterday. I was just kind of letting him talk, and you react how you react. He was putting our food places so that the cops go and check out the restaurant, see if he would talk.
When did he say that?
He literally said, "Who would ever put your food somewhere and have it lead back to you so that the cops go and investigate?"
Oh yeah,
as a test.
I forgot he said that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And they already were coming in yesterday asking all kinds of questions. I think I might have told you guys. He left a glass of wine in the back of my restaurant, in my office on my desk, and a bullet wrapped in a napkin, one of our cloth napkins, and
like a casing or the whole bullet?
Hold on, was anything on the bullet, like a name?
No, nothing written on the bullet. I looked, just a plain bullet. I expected there to be a name too, but just plain bullet wrapped in one of our napkins, half a piece of bread, and a glass of wine.
That just means that bullet is undecided.
Exactly. So, put the bullet in my pocket, and I still had that glass of wine. Cops come in asking about wine. So, I hid that in my apartment. They have no reason to search my apartment, but I definitely don't want to be out and about and all of a sudden they find it on me, you know?
The bullets smell like anything?
I did not smell the bullet.
Can I smell the bullet?
No, you
Give
can't.
me a good
Can't
sniff.
smell the bullet.
Let them smell that bullet.
No, I'm not gonna let you smell the bullet.
Sometimes you gotta smell the bullet, though.
Can I smell the cocaine, though?
Oh, it's just a sense that, you know what I mean, it's data, you know what I mean? Dogs do it, why not us, you know?
No, I did
What
not.
are you
Plenty of reasons.
sniffing,
Like,
Donnie?
I did not
what
smell.
the fuck is your analogy?
What else are you sniffing, Donnie?
Donnie, yeah.
That are you fucking good?
I'm a little high right now.
He says, "Oh my God, somebody shit here."
I'm a little high right now. No worries.
Somebody shit in this fucking apartment. I smell it.
Ah, dude, my hotel used to smell like cum back in the day, but
What?
house smells really good.
See what
it
the
was like
fuck?
that.
Why-
It was like
what
that the
the
day one.
fuck,
It was
Donnie?
like that day one, man. I just
Fucking
lived
freak
with
for staying
it.
there. You're a freak for staying
You know how
there.
much
I had no
cum
fucking
there
choice. The
has to
government would
be
not
for
give-
the apartment to
there was-
smell like it?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I moved into the city. My first day smelled like cum. Always did for the rest of the day, and there was no rest of my life.
You
and there
smelled
was no
like
houses
cum
in
for the
Minnesota.
rest of your life?
Well,
Did
no,
you
I
not
didn't
open
smell
a
like
window
cum.
or
The room
something?
did. The room did.
You didn't light a candle or anything?
Bro,
Donnie,
I
what did
tried
say-
everything.
what did I say
did
the other day?
Febreze.
What did I say
I did
the other day
candles.
about saying
I
this kind of
did.
shit?
Scaring the hose? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like I did everything: candles, Febreze, deodorant, fucking potpourri, everything. For whatever reason,
And
my
I
room was
fucking
just
bomb the
completely
joint
fucked.
next time.
I
Go
mean, it is what
homeless.
it is, dude. I'm never living in that fucking motel ever again. Fuck
This
that
sounds
place.
like
fucking money
this
and get a
sounds like a
different apartment.
self-report. I don't know. Like,
Listen, I moved into a city and it
hotel?
smelled like that.
Why
That's
you
all I
coming
gotta
over
say,
your
dude.
fucking hotel?
I'm not doing anything like that. What are you talking about? Whatever, dude. Sometimes you got, you know what I mean? Like it is what it is, dude.
That was
Shit
that was a
fucking weird back then.
conversation.
Yeah, I didn't mean to derail that shit. I'll shut the fuck up.
anyway, they're using the wine to track down Rico, okay? And he's obviously putting it places where he wants to see if people are gonna get fucking caught with it or snitch. And they're putting our food somewhere where they think somebody's gonna fuck. That's making the cops come and investigate us to see if we're gonna snitch and shit like that.
What is he fucking stupid? Like, what do you mean? Like, who the fuck is gonna
know
snitch?
what
He
the
doesn't know
fuck is
us.
going on.
I mean,
That's
no,
true, he
I
doesn't.
understand it. He doesn't know us. He wants to say, you know, how our people are, how we are.
Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Feeling it out. 'Cause, I mean, he is risking a lot too, right? Because it's like seems like he's very interested. I get it.
Feeling it out like that crusty comforter.
All right, that's
We gotta stop talking about
Brother,
the
my
hotel.
shit
We
was
gotta
clean.
stop
It was the
talking about
fucking
the hotel.
aroma, man.
All right. Anyway, look. Right now we're just waiting on, really a phone call, but I don't think we should even be really waiting on a phone call.
I was
about you just
I was
fucking
gonna
just
call
call
him,
him?
honestly. I was
Just
gonna
call him now.
I was gonna call him and say that, you know, one of the names, you know, we gave you the names and, you know, look at the news articles today. Obviously, we found out good information, you know.
Where Lincoln Carter likes getting pegged.
And yeah, we didn't
What do
know
you
that.
want us to do with that information type shit?
Yeah. Yeah, what would you like us to do now? Yeah. But it's true. I mean, I'm glad we talked to him last night because this morning would have been too late by the time we woke up.
Yeah. Yeah, so we did all that. Give him a call real quick. And I guess just be as inconspicuous on the phone as you can be.
Like, just ask him what the next move is, basically, right?
Yeah, like,
Payphone?
What's up?
Yeah, I was about to say, should we payphone it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I mean, let's finish talking about what we gotta talk about. Yeah, I think that we should be careful. Obviously, we're already deleting all our messages. We're already on payphones. I feel like everything. I don't know. T, what's your take on this? Should everything be done in person, or should we?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. So then, no names, no specifics on payphones. Just, you know, give a location and have meetings. I don't think.
What are we getting code names now?
I think we should give code names.
I'll be Mr. Pig.
Why would you be?
I mean, I
Mr.
want to be real
Pink?
with you, D. Like, when you called me earlier and you were saying all that shit, that made me very uncomfortable. So that's why I was very short and succinct with you.
Oh, I did it over the payphone.
I know, but you're using, like, full names and shit.
Because it's a
Like,
fucking
after
payphone.
last
That's the
night, I
reason why
thought
we
it was,
used
you
it.
know, urgent. Like, we're going to be careful.
Yeah, but you
know?
don't use full
Going
names,
forward-
Donnie.
Listen. Going forward,
Take it, T.
we're gonna figure out a better system for that. We're gonna do our best to avoid names.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. Sorry.
That's fine. You know, this is something that we should have been doing, but we haven't been doing. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Moving forward, we'll start doing it. Sometimes a slip of the tongue happens. You just gotta pray nobody's listening.
Can I get a vote going for Marco's nickname as Birdie?
Why would it be?
No.
Yeah, because of his nose? Absolutely.
Because of his big fucking nose.
That's
No.
crazy. That's crazy.
No.
Fucking big bird over here. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
fuck up.
Got a fucking Muppet beside me.
Bro, fuck it up. Put the alcohol down or something for once, yeah?
Fuck
Put it down.
you.
There is a time and a place, Dante. This ain't it.
What do you mean? I'm staying stable. This is only like my third one today.
Yeah, and I'm telling you right now is not the time or the place.
For a beer?
Yes.
Okay.
The other thing that I forgot to actually mention to you, T, one of those guys that was with Rico when we first met up with him, Nash, used to run the businesses. What was it called? The BBC. No, the Cock's the new one. The BBC is what he ran. Is what it used to be called.
Okay. Well,
Right?
didn't that shit like crash and burn really hard?
Yeah. But it's interesting that he was there. But yeah, because code names for sure, because even on radio, we don't want to be talking about people's names if our radio gets compromised and we don't know about it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, let's say somebody does get kidnapped or whatever, and they take your radio. Call somebody on a payphone ASAP, so that we can get that
Okay.
shit changed.
So we're gonna start doing names. Well, what's everybody's names gonna be so I can remember it? We already got Birdie, Mr. Pink.
Nah, yours is greasy.
No, you can't do that.
Greaseball?
Because everybody already knows that's me.
I don't know. I feel like people outside our circle don't know who that would be.
Everybody knows I'm greasy.
Is Marco actually going to be Birdie? That's kind of
Marco's Birdie. That's what it is.
It's kind of a nice nickname.
No, I
Tweet,
don't know if it is. No. Yeah, does it have to be?
Yeah.
I don't wanna. I don't like it.
That's okay.
Too bad, so sad. You stuck with it.
Okay.
I feel like I want to give nicknames, but they're all too obvious. Like, people would be able to figure it out who it was.
Yeah, that's why I just picked fucking Mr. Pink. Cause I don't fucking wear pink. Nothing about me is pink.
I guess until everybody decides what they want to be called over the phone, anytime somebody asks who you with, just give a number of people.
You guys can call me Duffel. It's my old name back home.
Duffel?
Duffel, but if
duffel
we...
bag.
Jade, I like
Johnny
it.
Duffel bag, Leono. Yeah, it's a nickname back home.
Okay, so Duffel. Duffel Birdie, Mr. Pink.
I used to have this old family name, Skylark.
Skylark.
Yeah. it was a-
Skylark?
Yeah, it was a thing my grandma used.
What about Siren?
That's obvious too. Because my nickname was Songbird too, and that's obvious.
Hmm. What about
Siren's not too bad, but
Siren's not bad. What about fuck. Fuck it. Let's just call you Tank.
Tank?
Tank?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Damn, you big body motherfucker calling it
How,
tank. Goddamn.
how anybody gonna fucking link that
No
to
one
you?
ever would guess that, actually.
No
he's
one
not
would
wrong.
ever fucking guess that.
It's pretty secure.
No one would ever guess it.
What
and
what
it
if
gives you,
like
it gives you that
tanks
added
or something? Sounds a little
yeah,
less.
like tanks.
You know what I mean? Yeah, tanks.
Because then nobody's ever gonna fucking link that back to you, and you own the fuck you know you co-owner with the business with the fucking comma and all that.
You kind of need actually the most secure.
You need that
nickname out of all
extra
of us.
security.
Yeah, it's true.
See your tanks.
That's crazy.
You spell it like cool too, like TANX or something. You know what I mean? You can get creative with it.
Wait, they just
Let's
call
call
me,
fucking.
just name
Let's
me
call Tone
Graffiti
Bell.
ass.
name me Jinx after my favorite fucking League of Legends character.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
I've
Let's
been
call,
more disappointed to be standing somewhere in my life.
It's great.
Let's call Tone Bell.
Bell is hilarious.
Bell.
Bell.
Why?
No reason.
Ah, Cookie
Just a
Man,
fucking
You know what?
name.
I'm in.
We call him
Just a
Cookie.
fucking name. So Bell. Then we go fucking L. Let's see.
Can we call him Bella so we can make Twilight jokes?
Okay, all right.
Yes, I'm here for that one.
Okay, Birdie. Tweet, tweet.
I'm
Well,
doing,
I'm gonna go
doing
find
Bella.
a different group to hang out
I'm
with. Have a
doing
good
Bella.
night.
Shit.
I'm not like that.
Can't call L like red or anything because that's obvious.
I know.
No, really? I would have never guessed.
Carpenter. Fuck it.
Huh?
Again, nothing to do with her at all.
I think we can do better than that.
Carpenter. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but it's like
Is there like a nickname growing
it's
up
like,
or anything
it's
like
like
that?
three
or-
syllables. It's harder to say on radio and stuff.
I mean, EL, that's it, you know?
Okay.
Any family members back in the day that had any cool nicknames or anything?
Not that I want to use.
Tanks is actually kind of a cool
Hold
nickname.
on, I think I got it. I think I got it. Let's see. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
Just want to make Twilight jokes now.
Blossom.
This is the same problem.
How?
Blossom. Her name is Elle Greenleaf.
Oh. Forgot about her last name.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
You almost had it.
Shit.
That was almost good.
It was almost good.
We were so
Oh,
close.
something
that
is-
day.
Could do Bubbles instead, like the fucking Powerpuff Girls.
Bubbles?
What-
Yeah, fuck it. Bubbles.
Bubbles pretty cool.
No one would ever suspect that I was Bubbles.
There's Bubbles.
Holy fuck.
That or like
Bubbles,
something
Bodie.
mechanical, you know what I mean? Like, cause you know, Greenleaf is very organic, you know what I mean? Your
Spark
work
plug.
growing. Well, let's maybe not that. You know what I mean?
Let's call her Wrench.
That's crazy.
Okay,
That
we're
is
going
not
what?
catchy.
Took sideways real quick.
Bubbles is pretty cool.
Bubbles is cool.
I think it's kind of fun.
Hey, you guys with Sparkplug?
Holy shit.
No, I was with Jackhammer the other day.
Oh shit.
Fucking flywheel here.
Flywheel.
Ooh, that's fucking tough, actually.
What?
Flywheel's kind of fire.
Could I be called Wrench instead of Mr. Pink?
No.
Nah, too late. You already got the name.
Wrench?
That'd be kind of cool.
Can't
Wrench,
change it, too late.
hammer, nail. All right. Good crew.
Okay, so we got Bubbles, Bodie, Mr. Pink, Duffel. See, Duffel, I think you could link back to him, though, because they can make that connection.
Everyone goes.
His last name
oh.
is Bags.
Duffel bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
Oh, what are you guys talking about? Duffel? Like bags? Like duffel bags? Oh, fucking Donnie Baglioni? DB? That's
You
crazy.
know how many people can't even say my last name, let alone fucking understand, like, you know what I mean? Related to that.
That's
One
fine.
thing I've
but
noticed.
People just say fucking Donnie Bags.
You
Okay,
know-
so
you know
wait,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
start
we gotta.
calling you Pinky though, right? I'm not gonna say Mr. Pink. I'm gonna be like.
No, that's
Pinky.
fine.
Yeah,
That's
who's
fine.
the brain, Dante?
Fuck. I don't have one, so I don't know. Ah, shit.
Do you think people would think that Pinky is me though?
Oh, true. So maybe we shouldn't do any colors then.
Let's just take each other's identities and roll with that.
Oh
I'll be Marco from here on out.
No, okay.
I'll
so,
take I'll go put on a fake dress and everything. I got this sorted.
so fuck it. Yeah, then I'll just be Wrench. Fuck it.
Wrench is so crazy.
I'll just be Wrench.
Oh. Why do you get to change yours? That's unfair.
Because
I'm
it's
gonna call you-
fucking
I'm gonna
it's a
call you
color.
Wrench.
No.
What?
I'm gonna call him
Cool.
Wrench.
Wench?
Okay, Bella, where the hell you been, Loca?
Gee, I've been around.
Wait, where's Edwin, mate? Calm down.
Okay, so we got Blossom, Bodie, Wrench,
No, we don't have Blossom Bubbles.
Belle.
You wanna be B
oh fuck
names?
yeah, Bubbles, Bodie, Belle, Wrench. Fucking, what was the one we got for Daphne?
He wanted to call me Tanks.
Tanks. That's what it was. Tanks. Okay.
T-A.
And now we
yeah,
need one.
like,
Yeah. Now we need one for Donnie. 1964 Buick Skylark.
fuck that.
Buick.
That's a little too long.
Buick is
That's
kind
hard.
of.
Yeah, we
Buick,
could probably.
Buick is kind of fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with Buick.
Buick is
Yeah,
kind
we'll
of
call him
fun.
Buick. We'll call him Buick. There's a lot of B's.
Yeah, I like that, man. My family had a Buick growing up too.
Hell yeah! Now
That's
Tony's mad at
Ford.
time till we don't remember this shit.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's why we got.
I'm gonna
It's gonna
figure
take a
it
little
out.
bit, but we'll get it. We'll figure it
We
out.
gotta use it. Somebody fucking write this shit down.
I did.
Not on your phone.
I did.
Okay, so we got Wrench, Buick, Tanks, Bell, Bubbles, and Birdie.
All right, all right.
I gotta be
If we're
ready.
doing this whole B
I
thing,
love it.
maybe instead of Tanks, it should be Banks.
No, because she has a lot of fucking money. She owns a business.
Oh,
These fucking money bags out here.
Yeah.
I mean,
oh,
I kind of fuck with that.
right?
Banks.
Banks. I mean, no one would have guessed that. I mean, there's a lot of people in the city that got money, right? You know what I mean?
Well, then you gotta change yours from fucking wrench.
Okay.
Bench.
So
Bolts.
Bench.
bench.
Bench, dude. We're working on the bench. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, me and Ben should skill it, man. Yeah, that's
Me
that's
and
something
Ben.
I want to say. Me and Ben should chilling.
Oh, we're gonna call you Beetle because you're dirty.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
What'd you
That's
say?
sick.
Wait, what is it?
Beetle.
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 That's
Yeah.
all right. Beetle.
Okay, so Beetle, Buick, Banks, Bell, fucking Bubbles,
Bubbles.
This
Birdie.
is amazing, dude. I love how we just all
Bunch of bees.
decided, fuck it, bees. That's good shit.
All right. Now don't
B
forget
on
it.
top. B gang on top.
B class on top.
B class on top.
B on top. B on top. B on top. Gang shit. Gang shit. Gang shit.
Gang shit,
Gang
gang
shit.
shit, gang
Gang
gang,
shit. Type shit. Gang shit. Type shit.
gang shit, type stuff, type shit.
Type stuff. Donnie, fine.
My friend says type stuff. It came out of nowhere.
You punch your friend in the face more often, honestly.
Yeah, what the fuck? Then you
Hey,
get
some
the
people
energy.
don't like to curse.
There's people that don't like the curse.
Then
you know?
don't
Not
say
everyone's-
type
not
in front
everyone's
of
a-
it then.
Hey, listen,
say
some
type
people
shit.
are
Shut your
Italian,
mouth.
you know.
Shut your beak, Birdie.
Oh shit!
Alright, I'll see you guys back at Dentes.
All right, man.
Somebody's riding in the trunk, not it.
Oh, fucking bro. I'll walk back. I
Two
don't
cars,
care.
no?
Yeah,
I got a
there's two
car.
cars here.
But yeah, when it comes to going to Al Dente's, if you're just trying to like see if anybody's there, I would say pull up back, get on the, go on the radio, call out whoever you're looking for, or just like go out back and say Al Dente's radio call or something like that. And whoever's inside, if there's like a couple people inside, if I'm inside, whatever, we'll just respond
Okay.
instead of coming into the front and hanging out, because they're definitely going to be monitoring who's coming and going.
Oh, some cops came by and I was hassling one of the fucking cadets. And the cadet asked for my name and I said I'm Hubert.
Damn.
It's beautiful.
Talking about that
They'll
dude that
never take away
when
my
I was there.
Spot up front.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
and
dude.
I got him in trouble because he fucking misheard me and called me huge nuts. So I told his TO, and his TO was fucking hassling him about it. We had him going for like 15 minutes straight. It was funny.
I love how you used to praise Tio, by the way.
What do you mean?
God, I'm making myself.
Just, you don't hear it too often anymore.
I'm gonna say training officer.
Or FTO even. That's what I've noticed more people call them FTOs around here.
Just call them baby blueberries.
I call them fucking highlighters. They're wearing those bright ass vests. They're a fucking target.
Yeah, they are highlighter.
What,
You're right.
Aim for them.
Oh shit. What are we calling C?
Oh yeah.
I
think his
and
brother
Rocco.
should name it. Oh, and Rocco.
Oh, Rocco, we're just gonna call him Binky.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Binky right
Binky.
there.
Perfect.
Everybody already knows he's called Binky, but it don't even matter.
What about Boston for Carmine?
What the fuck did you just say?
That couldn't be a worse name for him. He fucking hates.
Right,
dogs.
he was
Yeah, what the fuck did you just say?
I didn't know we were doing like only cool names. I thought we were trying to do like conspicuous, like
Yeah,
random
but
shit.
Boston, you gotta pick Boston.
I mean, what do you
You
want
ever
me to do?
been to
say
that
Bronx?
shithole?
Oh,
Yeah,
never will.
Boston is
Fuck
pretty
that place.
crazy.
Boston's a fucking shithole.
I'll think on his. I'll think on his.
If his is like Optimus Prime or something.
That's not
The
obvious.
This
Bumblebee.
on the road, Autobots
Bumblebee
roll
now.
out.
I honestly,
Eh.
I'm kind of down for Bumblebee.
Bumblebee? Oh my
The fucking
god.
I'm telling you
Janitor
right now,
now.
if you decide Bumblebee, he's shooting everybody.
Jesus
I'm here
Christ.
for it.
Oh, I have my fucking body armor? Oh, I do. All right. I might be able
Yeah,
to
I
get
got a
away.
good metal plate on my shit. It was solid.
Nah, he's gonna make sure you don't live.
Nah, that's good.
No,
Shit.
well, actually, I've had a metal plate in my back for a while
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah. We're good. We. I can't get over that.
Oh, Rocco, you said
Sorry.
Binky?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Binky.
Rocco's Binky.
Okay, Binky.
Are you writing this down in your phone?
What?
No,
God, no.
I'm
I'm just
trying to remember.
scrolling, buddy.
Oh, okay. I was like, fuck, don't do that.
What's yours, Dante?
Ah, fuck, what did we decide again?
We were saying like bench and shit, but like that
Beetle.
that didn't go
It's
through.
Beetle.
No,
Beetle. Okay. Birdie. Or sorry, Bird. Beetle. Bubble. Or Bubbles. Sorry. Bell.
Oh, fuck, man.
Banks.
Went through so many.
Got this shit.
What's his favorite team?
Short for fucking Beetlejuice.
I was
Say
thinking.
my name 3 times a day.
I was thinking short for Dung Beetle.
Beetlejuice.
Oh shit.
Oh, he said my name 3 times.
Great, now he's gonna drive his car in all of us. Oh fuck!
Fuck yeah.
Going for a ride.
Except I take him.
Damn. It would be too obvious, but calling him Books would be fitting. 'Cause he runs the books.
Booker.
Yeah, that'll work.
Do you want to call him Books? Booker? Books?
Books is kind of fire.
Books, Booker. We can call him the Broker.
Booger.
Broker. Ooh.
That's hard.
I thought
Yeah,
about
I like
thought,
that.
I thought about that one because of the Brooklyn thing, honestly.
A Booker, dude.
Okay, so Broker?
Then
Broker,
they're gonna
rather.
think he's a cop.
Doesn't matter what other people think.
No, I know. I'm saying it'll
Yeah.
lead off the trail.
C is Broker and Daphne is Banks. This is crazy. It's not bad. It goes kind of hard a little bit.
I already wrote it down. It's done.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep,
who's
same.
hard?
Mine.
Nobody.
Levi.
Levi is hard. Levi's been hard for months now.
Levi's always hard, man. God damn
He's
it.
double
dude.
hard now. He's been to prison twice.
He's been to prison twice? What the
Oh,
fuck?
damn.
That little young gun, son of a gun.
Yep.
What the?
Damn,
Why do you
man.
say
What are you,
something?
40?
I say whatever the fuck I say, and you know what? I live with it. That's my life, man. You know what I mean? Learning.
Amen.
Thank you.
How old are you, Donnie?
Old enough to know that sometimes I say dumb shit.
Glory, glory, hallelujah.
So like
Amen.
13.
Sure.
Jesus Christ. At least, right? At least.
Why do you say it like that?
Yeah, you could,
What do you
mate.
mean?
At least.
At least.
At least.
I want to throw you over the edge.
Who?
Both of you.
We're gonna see if you can fly, Birdie.
No, I can't. We're good with that one. We don't need to test it.
Okay, so anyway, is that everything that we... I think that puts us up to speed with everything, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
So,
So, like, we're on call, basically, and
I'll
we all have
call the guy.
nicknames, and...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're calling.
I'll call the guy, radio communication, preferred nicknames, fucking payphone communication, preferred nicknames, delete all your text messages. We say it all the time. Everybody knows that.
Yep.
I'll call the guy.
I don't think I've texted anybody but chopped cheese.
I love that for you. We are going to need to build up capital. Dante, you weren't here yesterday. T, you want to tell him about the kick up?
Yeah, I know days are a little bit hard for you to come by, Dante, but every Friday, we're doing $2,000.
It's more than my car payment.
You can clock in at the restaurant for
Poker
2.5.
chips, right?
You can clock in at the restaurant
Poker
for 2.5
chips.
hours and make that.
$2,000 in poker chips.
Yeah.
Well, I can make fucking easy $2,000 just busking.
Yeah, or that. Easy.
And I should tell you what I told everybody else. This is pending because it could change if 2 grand is way too damn easy.
I mean, it'll be easy for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if it's way too damn easy for everybody, we're going up.
So yeah, that's kick-ups, and then we're gonna want to. Are we still trying to do jobs, T? What's the plan?
Yeah, we need to get back on that shit, to be honest.
I think we should do more VR as well.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna need that.
For what?
I've never VR'd with you
For
guys.
training, some of us aren't shooters, Dante.
I'm
Some of us are
sorry.
certified shooters, bro. Honestly.
I was in the military. They trained me right.
Some of us need practice.
Yes,
Okay.
we'll organize a few days for that shit.
Yeah, I was given a I was given the folder that you need to do the ocean job, by the way.
Oh.
Oh shit.
The ocean job.
Somebody was
Yeah.
telling me about that earlier. And they got a bunch of cases out of it.
Yeah, so last night when I was talking to that one gang, I got a bunch of
The
gangs
hooligans?
that'll I got a bunch of gangs that'll just like take me on jobs if I feel like it. And I was talking to them about it, and they're like, yeah, whenever you want. And then one of them just handed me the let me see if I can find it. It's the blue folder. And then he like kind of told
Should
me.
be in your services tab.
Oh yeah, service. He kind of told me how to do the job.
Do we know where to
The
get these
beach
folders from?
mission.
Let me see.
The beach mission or the sea hunt? Sea hunt. Blue folder with documents.
Yeah, that's it. He said that we gotta
do
go
we have
to-
scuba gear?
He said that you gotta go to the lighthouse to get that shit. He told me some other tips about it, but honestly, I was kind of cooked at that point in the night. I wasn't listening. I could ask him again.
Oh, well, I fucking love going on boats. So, what do you say we fucking get that done
I
today
tell
or
you
something?
what. I tell you what. We need to get on. We got to get a fucking table.
Yes.
The transport shit. It might be worth something right there.
How do we get a table?
But it's a blueprint. Some people have it.
Oh shit! The transport. That's what those fucking people were doing outside the back of Al Dente's.
I was about to say that. Yeah, probably.
That's what they were fucking doing. Cause that's the armored truck, and they had a bunch of fucking. Here, I'm gonna fucking send you a picture. Delete it right after.
Yeah, send it to me too.
Fuck. What do I have you saved as in my phone, Daphne? Okay. I'm just gonna make a group and then just fucking delete it. Oh fuck! I never saved it. Fuck! God damn it.
Okay, so no picture.
Huh?
So no picture.
No, I have it. It's right here. Check that shit out. Right behind Al Dente.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Damn.
And you see that there's a guy right down there to the right of the truck in the
Okay,
red.
include everybody here in that thing so they can see it as well. And then
I
we'll
don't know how to
delete
do it. Oh, yes, I do.
I don't have your number.
Okay, well, then you won't see it.
Oh, so you give me my number. Fuck you
Damn.
too then.
It's right in that backyard.
Piece of shit.
Oh, also,
I can't find
I didn't
Donnie
see the
in my
I didn't see the
contacts.
letter guy yesterday.
He's there right now.
Oh, he's there right now.
Yeah, I saw him when we were leaving.
I need to go see him after this one.
Now keep this in mind. 2 grand every Friday. We're not gonna say no to more, and everything's gonna be in casino chips.
Daphne's given 10K a week.
Oh shit.
No problem.
Yeah, you see that?
That's wild.
It's
yeah.
fucking crazy. Is it loud too? Like, did you hear anything going off?
I heard a few shots, but nothing crazy.
Okay.
They got him down real quick. I think they stabbed them all.
Are those dudes wearing headgear?
No, the one guy he was. I think he was just a bald guy.
Just a bald security dude.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh no, those security guys. Those security guys weren't wearing shit. Maybe a vest.
Okay, good.
If we're stealing drugs, biotech, smuggled firearms, and we might get some of that shit. You know, we might decide to keep one for ourselves. Who knows?
Well, if you got the fucking folder for the thing, let's just go get some scuba gear and get that shit done while we're all here.
I got a question. What do you think? You know, I don't know if you know. Obviously, I don't think you do know, but I'm just gonna bring it up. What do you think? If Tony wants to hire us or whatever, you think maybe he might outfit us a little bit, or it's just on our own?
More than likely.
Okay.
More than likely.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, but this is, you know, this is all in due time. We're gonna figure it out as we go.
Yeah. Heavy shit, man.
Yeah.
It's good though.
I'm gonna try to call him now. I got something else to talk to you about, T. But I think that's all that I can think of for right now.
Again, so what do y'all say we just get that fucking sea hunt done?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to have a meeting first. I gotta talk to T about it.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
We'll
Talk real quick. We'll be quick because I do want you to 1, 2, 3. I want
Do you want us to go hit
try
a?
it.
You want to guys hit a fucking weed run real quick then? Say fuck it.
Let's wait.
do
So
you
who do you want to do the job? Because then we'll just
so-
all fucking loop up to the lighthouse real quick and get gear. While y'all are meeting.
Hey,
Who?
So all 5 of you in front of me.
Okay. Let me go ahead and
So y'all do your
shake
best to
everybody's
get
hand.
as prepared as possible.
I'll shake everybody's hand real quick.
Who is our driver, though? Is the question.
Me?
How good are you?
I'm very good when I want to be.
Okay, because these cops are not fucking around. I've been in a couple chases with them now, and they've been like hour-and-a-half long fucking chases.
Well, I'm really good, so. Okay, so I got Marco, Daphne, Al, Donnie. Shake my fucking hand.
I didn't see shit.
Oh, you already belong to a group? Then.
What the fuck?
Oh, you already
myself.
belong to a group,
You already
huh?
belong to a fucking group. You're not gonna shake my fucking hand, Donnie.
There you go.
Sweet.
Nice grip.
Okay. Let's
go get
Let's go find a car.
I think you might
Let's
have
go find
to
a car. Y'all talk.
Okay.
Where are we meeting up?
We're going to the lighthouse.
You might have to start the job before you are able to get the stuff. Can you buy it without?
Well, that's what we're gonna go see.
Got you. I wanted to talk to TK and Tanya about Tony because they've been around a long time. Only thing is now I'm a little nervous at
Get in the trunk of this car.
how that's gonna come across.
I'm not getting in no trunk. I'm just gonna go steal a car off the fucking
If you're
road.
nervous about it, then it's not worth it. Why put ourselves in a compromising position, you know?
Come on, Birdie. You know better than this.
I have like mixed feelings about them. Like it's so I don't know, like I don't understand what their vibe is right now.
I mean, they got their own thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Anya's doing that thing, and TK's doing
Bastard, we
whatever
had help.
he's doing. So if you're not 100% on asking him this question, then just don't ask, you know?
Is he on the red car?
The only
What about
thing
that blue thing? No, I'm up here.
Yeah, man, I don't fucking know because it's like they definitely have. There's no way TK doesn't know about this guy.
The two-door anyway.
He's been around forever, and if it's another
Who's got a
family
lockpick?
man,
I do. Where are you?
Literally right around the corner from where you get out on the road there.
Yeah, look, I mean,
Just
if
in
you're
a
not
green
100%,
car,
if you don't know, if you don't know their
fuck.
vibe, there's no reason to go ask them anything.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like Tanya keeps telling me like, oh, TK doesn't like TK needs somewhere to go and like you should blah blah blah. I think I told you that before. Then he got like pissed off that she said that. I don't know, man. The whole situation is just like,
Look, it's not your job to do any of that, right?
yeah.
TK will end up where TK wants to end up.
Mhm. I'm gonna be honest.
It'll be what it'll be.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous about going on to the job with Dante driving. And only like we only have Dante as a driver.
I mean, look, if you don't want to go on it, you don't got to go. It's just one of them things, you know?
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. It's just a fine anyway.
There's only one way to build a better relationship with the people within this thing of ours. That's
Yeah.
by, doing shit you don't want to do with them, you know?
I know. Well, yeah, fuck it. It's just a fine, I guess.
I mean, and look, if anything, I would prefer for you and L to not get caught. L is quite literally half of our operation.
That's the only thing that I'm concerned
So,
about.
I mean, the
honestly.
three boys, though, they can get caught. They can take a fall, you know? And really, taking a fall for Donnie would be a bad thing.
Yeah, I agree with you on that 100%. I mean, normally I don't care. I don't give a fuck about taking a fall. But I think that right now is a little tricky of a time.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. It would not be ideal for you to be in prison if Tony Rico calls.
Right, exactly.
But, I mean, look, the three boys, Dante, he's already said he'll take a fall. He doesn't care.
No, yeah.
Marco, he doesn't care. This will be a test for Donnie.
Yeah, true. Very true, very true.
And, I mean, I know Dante has his, his button or whatever, but it'd be nice to have another button on this thing just in case things do go south, you know?
Right, yeah. Of course.
I'll tell you what, don't ask Tanya or TK anything. Think on it for a couple days.
Okay.
If you decide I can't, I'm not 100%, then you don't ask.
Mm.
But if you get to the point where you're like, okay, I'm 100%, then yeah, sure, go ahead and ask some questions, whatever.
Mm.
Just don't put the rest of us in a predicament.
Right, exactly. It's really difficult having, these people that I used to work with, and it seems like it's such a situation. Like I don't know if I can trust them now.
Shit happens. That's
Yeah.
the way life goes.
Yeah. Because I would love to know that I can trust them. I would love to honestly have them using their knowledge that they have. They've been around a lot longer than us.
Yeah,
But
look, I mean, one of the only things that don't change is a picture. That's it.
Mhm. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Everything else in life, it's gonna change. Shit's gonna happen. It'll be what it'll be.
Mhm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get back to the restaurant. Try to payphone. If he doesn't answer, I'm gonna have to text him. It just kind of is what it is. I'll delete it off of my phone. apparently the sea job is pretty simple though. I
Well,
guess
I mean, from the
there's
sounds of it, you just go swimming and pick some shit up.
yeah, I guess there's no hacks is what they were telling me.
All you need is a boat, I would assume.
Mm. They were telling me something about like it's better to swim or something like that. I'm gonna call him and ask him again. They're around like every day. If you could drive me back to the restaurant real fast. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. I need to go to the bathroom really bad, and I'm gonna eat some sushi. I'll be right back. Damn, we got here so fast. Oh. I'm gonna go into the restaurant while I eat.
But yeah, you have a great day, man.
You too,
Thank you
boss.
much.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, boss.
Pretty good.
Oh,
How
fuck.
are you?
He said C, and then I thought it was about to... Okay, I'm gonna eat really fast. I'll be right back.
Satisfying the customers.
Motherfucking cops think they own the city, man. Just park in front.
Heyo. Hey, how's it going?
Good, and yourself?
Oh, I'm doing quite well.
Can I go for you today, boss?
Let me get a look at your menu.
Oh, yeah, take your time.
Ah, yes, I just learned a little bit. Can I get a sip of caramel?
Yeah, sure. Is there a pasta with that?
Oh, I love the pasta.
Is that a Rocco combo, right?
Yes, yes, the 10 entrees and the 10 sodas.
It's on the register for you. Is that pasta? Pasta's fire.
Hey, I love the pasta here. It's one of my favorite places. It's where I come to get my food name.
Nice. Give me a second. I gotta whip out a quick bet.
Hey. Hey.
It's nice and hot for you, boss.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you look at that. You're all nice and fresh.
Yeah. Just don't burn yourself in the first bite.
And you have to blow on it a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm back.
love this
I had a
place.
couple
You guys
pieces of
are
sushi.
fans for life.
Best restaurant in the city. Thank you for coming.
It is what it is. All right. The calling TK and Tanya thing is a tough decision. Like, really tough. Because I, like, really want to, but it's like... It's kind of this thing right now where it's like, this is a really big deal, and we don't want to let people know what's going on that aren't in the group at risk that they'll run around and like tell people. You know what I'm saying? Not that I think that they would, but you kind of have to be better safe than sorry in this type of situation right now. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of a good way to put it. Like, we want to bring them in, but they want to keep us at arm's length. So it's like, well, fuck. How can we, like, ask them for stuff? How can we tell them stuff without it, like,
Yeah,
being a thing?
Yeah, right. All right. So the lighthouse has a key, but no scuba gear.
Mm. Yeah, I think that a guy goes and meets you there.
Okay, so you think after the job is started?
Mm. You're... Probably. I'm gonna call Huddy and ask him, because he was telling me about it last night. Yeah, he's not around.
Hello.
Hey, okay. Will you please repeat to me what you were telling me about the job?
The job? So you queue up for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
To your tablet. And once you get the job, you go up to the lighthouse, and there's a guy at the bottom of the stairs of the lighthouse, across from the lighthouse, and you get your rebreathers from him. You third eye him, and you get 4 or however many people are going with you. You get their rebreathers,
Okay.
and then you buy the C card, the C case keys from him as well.
Mm.
And then what we like to do, instead of renting the sea sharks, we just get in our car, drive up to the location. So it's either Polito or Great Ocean, to the left of Great Ocean. We drive up there and we either steal a jet ski or we just swim in the water. And then make sure you don't put your rebreather on until you're there at the water.
Okay.
And then you just swim out in the ocean and you look for like junk cars, like the ones from like the scrapyard. They'll be in the water and you just search them. And then you get cases. And then you
Oh,
open
shit.
them.
Wow. And
That's it.
What's the likelihood of a response, like a police response?
We've done like 20 and I've never seen a cop there.
Okay,
once.
great. So it's quiet. That's good.
Yeah, very quiet.
Great. I love that.
But I do know that you can get countered by people, and also by like cops can come, but I haven't. I just might be our luck. We just haven't had a cop come, so.
Yeah. When do you usually go?
All different types of the time. Like sometimes we do NA, AU. Like just depends on what we're doing.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
But we usually don't do any jobs at the start of NA.
Okay. Yeah.
Because that's when all the big cops are around, all the ones that are sweaty.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
Mhm.
Have a good one, Daphne.
Bye. You too.
Bye.
Okay, so it looks like it'll be fine. Apparently there's really it's a very quiet job, and there's not often anything that happens.
All right, perfect. Because they're waiting for you at the lighthouse.
Okay. Did everybody get dressed already?
I think they already might have.
Okay, then they're gonna need to give me a minute. Oh shit! I don't have a lockpick.
You just want to take a local car or what? Because I have keys to this one.
Yeah, I figured I would. Probably not good to have mine up there.
Get in. Oh, apparently I don't have keys for this, even though I fucking took it.
Yep. Probably gonna use the stock. God, even trying to bring TK Tanya on in a contracting type of things seems so risky now. But it's true. They kind of been busting her balls a little too much to the point where it's starting to feel like pointed, you know. Like I guess my time is less valuable thing. It's like, were you like, was that supposed to be a joke? Because it seemed like kind of dead ass. I don't know. I would just never have Daphne say that if somebody's like, oh, I wanted to talk to you. I just have to send out a couple texts and be like, okay, yeah. Like, unless you're like in the middle of something, then I would be like, well, I actually have to go do this thing, but I can tell you when I'm done. You know what I mean? It's just like, I didn't feel great about that. And like, in the context of like, hey, can I trust them with this super secret thing? It feels like, I don't know. It feels like TK never wanted to pull, like, he never pulled, like, authority. Maybe that's not true to say, actually. He did pull authority on Daphne back in the day, but, like, when Daph was in the mob, but it feels like now he, like, tries to do it still, in a way. And it's like, it feels like he doesn't have as much respect for her as he used to. But she has more self-respect, and it's like he hasn't been around her, you know? What's up, Whiskey? It's tricky. It's tricky. I'm good. Bro, I can't find this shirt to save my ass. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we're chilling. We're about to do a water job. Alright, then I'll need to change my hair color. I don't know, it's like, fuck, like, even if we were to meet with them, like, what would we say? Well, we were saying that. Oh. We were saying that Daphne wanted to meet with Tanya and TK about this, this thing, but it's like a situation now where she's not sure that she can kind of like trust them in a way. Not like completely not trust them, but in a way that's like she feels like they're like kind of pushing her, like they don't want to work with her basically. So it's like, well, if we have a meeting with them and we talk about, we ask questions about, oh, we got to go to Pink Cage to get the folder. If we have a meeting with them and we talk to them about this stuff, they're gonna be wondering about it, but they're not gonna want to work with her. So it's like, well, fuck, that kind of puts us in a bad position, because it's like, there's not really a point then. You were directly told to think on it for a couple days. Do you meet them tonight? Be like, hey, how you doing, kind of thing. They are just one of them. I mean, it seems like both, right? Like, they're constantly together, so it's kind of... I don't really see having one without the other. Oh, I forgot to show you guys this. Daphne is leaving flowers on the table for Carmine, and those are gonna progressively decay. Yeah, I think it is something that we're gonna have to just kind of wait on and see if we have like some kind of job. Like, for instance, yesterday talking to them about that information would have been good, but now that it's all out, there's not really like a conversation. A conversation with them right now would literally just be like, what do you want to talk to us about? Oh, well,
On the way.
It's not really, you know, it's kind of done now. And then they'll be like, well, what was it? And we would have to be like, well... I mean, we could just have a catch-up conversation. for sure. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for sure. ¿Dónde está?
Yeah, we in the alleyway.
¿Dónde está la leche?
There's more coming. Give it 2 seconds.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go. Alright. Someone gonna have to ride.
Am I getting in the trunk?
Yeah, I guess so. There you go.
We can pick up a second vehicle.
Yeah.
One's a little bit faster.
Alright, where do we have we started queuing?
Everybody good over there?
Let me do it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's jealousy. I think that
Y'all motherfuckers read comic books.
I think that TK has pride. And he's having a hard time. I think he's having a
no
hard...
response?
No.
Sorry, yes.
My fucking chopped liver, what the fuck is
I
going
think
on?
he's having a... Tanya?
Two cars, y'all can have keys to this one.
Yeah, where are you?
I don't think that. Jealous of what?
Alright, yeah.
I think TK has pride and he's...
Give me Dave, if you want to get in the car with that one, say no. Yeah, I was gonna say no. So no
And he's not...
Or in the car, up to you.
He's
You
like...
sure?
He's refusing to be
Alright.
like equal to Daphne. I don't know.
Want to take you somewhere first? You sure? Yeah.
I salute you.
Alright, let's start heading up.
I salute you, Belle.
Let's go. We'll wait We'll wait for a little bit near the lighthouse.
We're in queue.
Everyone's got everything they needed. They're de-stressed. Medkits, everything. If you need some
No.
bangs, I got you.
Oh, you know, I need a gun.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh,
What'd you say?
my gun is fucked.
Do you guys need guns in?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got 1% on my gun.
Alright. Alright, we're stopping at the gun store. Give me some space so we can hit brakes. This thing's shit. Next left.
Guys need ammo and we're up there, or actually that's fine. I'm sure you guys.
This fucking car's sick as shit.
Boxes at my house if anyone needs extra ammo if they can afford it.
I would rather take some if you don't need it, but I can buy it.
Get up there up north anyway, so I can whatchamacallit. I can go stop by and grab it.
It's fine. I'll just grab some. This color looks nice on Def. She looks like her grandmama.
You need ammo or anything, L, while we're still here? Everyone good?
No thanks.
You motherfucker, you just did it. Shut up.
When did I say names?
Literally when you got room in your backpack.
That's just
Oh,
subconscious.
did I say that?
Yeah. All right, let's go. Everyone good?
Bubbles. Yes, go.
All right, last check. We good.
Yeah, I think that Carmine said it kind of right. How he was like, you know, well, when TK talks about you, he makes a point to say that you used to work for him and like all this stuff. And I think that TK
Oh
is
my
taking
God.
her wanting
Almost
to
rolled us,
still,
I can't lie.
her wanting to still work with him like the wrong way. I don't know. That's just kind of the vibe that like is coming to Daphne's perspective, you know. We're back.
Still haven't got the job yet.
You say?
I said we still haven't got the job yet.
I haven't seen anything pop up.
Easy.
I don't even have anything on my phone right now.
Yeah, it should be in the tablet, shouldn't it?
Oh, that's right. Was it again? Oh yeah, I see.
What's good, homie?
Something.
What's up, Kurt? What's up, cuzzo?
I'm gonna wait here for a little bit, just so we're close by.
I'm turning off my engine. I don't want to waste my fuel.
Yeah, I've already have.
So,
Go.
when we do this, we're gonna talk to the guy to get our rebreathers. It was suggested to me not to rent the vehicles that they want you to use. They say it's like a waste of money, basically, and it's easier just to drive your car to the location and then swim out. And then don't put your rebreathers on until we are out there, like ready to dive.
Did you turn the radio on in my car?
Easy.
I was trying to turn it off.
How the fuck how do I turn it off?
Great question. I was trying to figure that out. I
What the
missed like
fuck?
half of what.
Might be the Q button on your dashboard.
I'm doing it. Let me turn it. Let me turn the car on, maybe. Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you can just
so
turn
hard
the,
to hear. I'm
Okay,
so
so
sorry.
we
radio
don't
sound off.
fucking take a boat. We don't take the vehicle that they rent us. We just drive to the location and swim out.
Correct. And then
Got it.
don't use your rebreather until we get out to the actual location.
Yeah, because then it'll waste it if you like get hit by a wave or something.
Hmm. Where is this? What are we at right now?
Just waiting
industrial
spot.
on Great Ocean.
No, we're in the
But there's
we're
like,
on the we're on Labs Road. That's what people refer it to.
but there's this like who are these people over there?
They're chopping cars.
Oh,
That's a chop.
we're just hanging out at a shop spot.
Yeah, we're just close to if we get the job, we're close.
There's some other shit, but I mean, we don't really need them. We have a few. You can just toss it, honestly. Like we have way too much of those to fucking worry about how much space it takes up, you know?
At home, I guess I'll just throw them away too.
Yeah, I mean, they're used for like a job, but we aren't anywhere close to that kind of job yet.
Gotcha. What about what the fuck are these things? Just a briefcase. Just an actual briefcase.
Like a filled one or an
Hey,
empty
sup,
one?
here?
It looks like it's filled.
Yeah, filled one we
Follow.
could use, I think.
I got 2 of them. I gotta get them from chopping.
Yeah, I think we use them.
Actually, I have 3. I think I have 2 in my pocket and then 1 at home. So I'll hook it up.
I didn't realize that was the chop spot, so I didn't want to sit there.
Yeah, I'm like people,
People
are
think
gonna.
we,
Yeah.
yeah, people think we're gonna fucking jump out, rob them. So I'm like, that's probably not what I want. So we'll just move.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, they're probably paranoid as fuck since we pulled up all blacked out.
Right.
Like I would be too, man. We'll give it a couple minutes. If we don't get it, we'll just head back to our everyday lives, I guess, and then if it pops up, we just go. I think that'd be the right way to do it. Because I don't want to stay out here for 45 minutes and then nothing happen, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting out the car. I don't want to fucking sit this entire time. I'm gonna.
I mean.
Oh. You know.
I hate you. Well, you know that.
Oh.
Oh God. Why are you the way you are? Yeah, rolly.
Type shit,
have
type
the
shit.
lunch. Yeah,
Type shit,
there we
type
go.
beat. Type shit.
There you go. Yeah, I remember that song to this day, man. That's just still on my playlist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's in the gwitty.
I'm gwittying.
He's literally gwittying. He's literally gwittying. Oh my God. Hit post 15.
Gwittying right now.
Hit the post 15. Hit the post 15.
The fucking what?
The post 15. Hit
I feel like everyone is loud as fuck.
Is that from the fucking that Roblox game?
No, just think of it. You're doing the wrong one. There you go.
Okay.
Go.
Do it again. Do it again.
You want me to do it again?
Do it again.
You're gonna get ready with the picture.
Yeah.
She wants a photo, bro.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm breaking it down. I'm bushing it down. You like that shit?
Part of me also wants to just like hit them up and just be honest about it too, is the thing. Just be like, literally hit them up and be like, you know, catch up and then be like, listen, I would really like to talk to you guys about a lot of stuff, but I can't because I don't know what you're doing.
On this sea hunt, is it just a fucking adventure, or is there gonna be people like that we have to fucking take care of?
So we're gonna dive, and there's gonna be like submerged vehicles that have cases inside. We're getting the cases out.
Okay. When we get back up, are there gonna be people meeting us? You think?
No, there's a chance that it can be intercepted by another group, and the cops may come, but apparently Huddy was telling me that they've never had either. So.
Okay. Well, this time around, I'll be prepared for any sort of fucking shenanigans with some Power Rangers.
And I mean, realistically, if the cops do come, we can just fucking swim. Just keep swimming. I'm just gonna swim all the way to the fucking beach. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'll swim around the fucking state if I have to.
I'm swimming the entire fucking island. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
They are
You
not
know what?
catching
I'll
me.
swim to the beach and get into my house and then disappear. Fuck that shit.
All right, we'll give it 5 more minutes.
Well, I mean, there's probably a bunch of people doing it right now.
Maybe.
Yeah, I just don't want to sit here, like I said, forever and then waste people's time.
Brother, I got nothing but time for another hour and a half.
Yeah, but you could also be making money in that hour and a half as well.
I have a good little fucking nest egg saved up.
Thought you were poor.
Not after busking.
I need to go drain the Al Dente's bank account by sitting on duty for like 48 hours, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on duty and stay in the back office.
Yeah. Just chill in the back office on duty. I'll only do it when other people are working though, so like it doesn't look weird.
Well,
Oh, yeah, some of
you're
your
not
new
supposed to do
employees-
that at all.
Some of your new
Yeah, well, no,
employees.
that's a joke, Daphne. That's a joke.
Some of your new employees. I was supervising them earlier because they got that shit locked down. But one of them was just on their fucking phone most of the time and like wouldn't get off when customers would walk in.
Talking about Sky?
Yeah.
Dante, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I don't know. I don't care about that. I care if they're opening.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying people are sitting there waiting for food.
Like they're not being served?
Yes. Like she's on her phone and she's like working the front counter. And I'm like, Sky, you have a customer, and she's just on her phone.
Okay, well, I'll say something. I was gonna say something kind of mean. I was gonna be like, Dante, you're not allowed to supervise people.
Like, I don't give a fuck if somebody's on their
you're
phone.
not
There's
around
nobody
the
there. but
restaurant enough.
If there's like if there's a person waiting.
Yeah, I'll say something.
Well, observe it first, because it might have just been like an off day.
Yeah. She's a pretty good worker.
Yeah. I mean, when she was serving people, it was good. It was quick. But it might just be an off day. She might have been thinking about something hard. But it was a little bit of a pattern today, and I was like, Sky, there's a customer.
I feel like he saw it happen like twice, and he's saying this. I gotta promote more people to manager because I can't be doing the all the deliveries and stuff by myself while Carmine's away. Like I told the guys like I was doing deliveries for 4 hours yesterday. It was way too much.
Like accepting the deliveries.
Yeah, like or making orders and accepting deliveries and shit. I had to get water from my record label because we couldn't get it to the restaurant.
That ass.
Yeah.
You mean our record label?
Our record label, yeah.
Who you got signed with?
Venus. Rhymes with penis.
Same reason you went, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you went.
Fucking know it. You know it. No, actually, the way I got signed was funny. I've been talking to them for like weeks trying to get signed, and then I posted on L. I was like, day one of singing in front of Venus, trying to get signed. I sang one song, and Paris comes out, and she's like, Dante! And she signed me right on the spot. She was like, why do you want to do this? And I'm like, because I want to fucking busk, and I want to make money and play events and shit. She was like, that sounds okay. Hide me right on the spot.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Alright, let's head back in so people can make money and do their own thing for a little bit. Just be ready to be called upon, I guess.
Wait, what?
We'll head back in.
Head back
We're
in
waiting
where?
out here to the city.
Oh.
We've been waiting here for how long?
I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want
Off at the lighthouse.
Is the
like a
mind
lockpick
goblin getting
something
to you?
And go and I'll go chop some shit.
Say again.
Can you
Tony?
drop me off by the lighthouse so I can lockpick something, and then you guys just let me know.
Yep, easy.
I'm gonna go chop some shit.
I bet you it's like as soon as we all split, we get it. I'm calling it. When we shall be
Right.
actually at the lighthouse for the jet ski.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or,
Go
yeah.
see how the cards were when we were at.
Yeah.
Oh, should be nothing there.
There you go,
Oh, there's
mate.
a bike. Fuck yeah.
Look at you.
Oh, that's a nut. Never mind. Alright. See you guys
You want me to take you somewhere else or?
No, I'll be fine. All good.
Alright.
Yo, actually, you know what? Bring that scout over to the fucking, that chop spot we were just at.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Might need it.
You
I
have
do
that,
need it,
don't
but it
you?
was, yeah, but it was fucking us the other day and wouldn't let us chop it. So let's just try it and see.
We should be doing those together, yeah?
What? We're in a group.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we can. I mean, Donnie's. Fuck. Whatever his name is still in the group.
I can start doing it.
Leave the group or?
No.
No, you.
Take the wheels. What the fuck? You taking the door?
Why not?
We only take the wheels.
Why?
Leave it on bricks.
We gotta drop it on some bricks.
Want me to finalize it or you got it?
What? No, I'm finalizing it. Because I have the contract.
That would be great. God. Thank you for put that wheel away, man.
Oh! I can do it.
Hell yeah.
It was not letting us do that the other day.
Where do we get racing USBs from as well? Does anyone actually know?
I think I have one.
From this, right?
Is it
What,
from
a racing
shopping?
USB?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's from this,
Packages,
but do you
crates.
need one? I have one.
I think I have an extra.
Oh yeah, I want to start racing.
Do you have a car for racing?
No, you just steal a local.
You
Steal
would
the right
fucking
class
smoke.
and you'll be good. No, not about the driver. It's all about the car, mate. That's not about the car. It's all about the driver. Fuck. I fucked it.
Nice.
Yeah, I tried, then still fucked it.
Wait, so what's Donnie's code name again?
Buick.
Buick. I'm the one that came up with that.
Right, I'll be honest, I haven't remembered anyone's code name, so I just haven't been talking to anyone. I'll be honest with you.
Birdie, Buick, Bubbles.
Birdie, Buick, Bubbles, Banks, Bell,
Binky Broker.
Binky,
Binky.
Beetle.
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 Short for
Dung
Beetlejuice.
Beetle. Short for Dung
Dung
Beetle.
Beetle. Dung Beetle.
Fuck.
But yeah. Yeah, I don't want to keep everyone waiting there for so long. It's just pointless sitting there for 45 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check it. Let's just check again real quick.
Yeah, I am now. You good? No, we still haven't got it. We would know.
Fuck.
Where?
Dung Beetle. Beetles are kind of cool though.
I'd love a beetle, bro. I'd whip that bitch. What is a good? I don't even know.
Now you're talking about whipping and stuff. Maybe you're the one that gets pegged in the
What? I
armory,
said
huh?
what? What?
That's
I
crazy.
said what's a good racing car? I don't even know. You high?
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Am I high? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I wanna be. Anybody got some trash coke on them?
Nah, man.
No.
Oh, holy dicks.
Oh, you got this.
Pit approved.
Hey, you gotta start screaming that out when we go past Chase. Pit approved. One cop with bullring and the biggest shit.
Ooh! I always forget that I get a little bit of air right there. Let's see what. Yeah, hold on. Let's see what I'm looking for on my contracts. Burrito with delivery, Speedo,
I also need a
Terminus
burrito with
Badland,
delivery.
Voodoo, Terminus Badland, Jackal.
Also need a stainer. That was from the OG Yuga Emperor.
Is this not a
Okay,
stainer right here?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't even have a fucking lockpick on me. It's crazy.
I got you.
Get that thing.
When you get it, check the glove box and make sure it says stainer.
I don't know who else. Nobody's really been putting in
This
hours
guy doesn't rip me out of it.
that would make me promote them right now. There like was people that were, but
You got it.
Sweet. Guess we're going to industrial.
oh, we got it.
Dana GX-S.
Wait, what?
It's Dana GX, so yeah. Assuming it's just the model number.
Was that you back there?
Yeah, that was me, yeah.
I think I'm gonna make Wyatt a shift supervisor. I might make Wyatt.
Almost fucking T-boned your ass.
Alright,
I
honestly.
might make Wyatt
This is a one-way street.
a manager, to be honest. Well, we're making Bambi a manager. I would like to make Bambi and Levi
You ain't.
managers.
Oh, yeah, you are. Bar behind me, man.
You going across the bridge right now?
It's me. Just hooked it right.
I fucking knew they were gonna do that. God damn it.
Okay, let Bubbles start it.
Yeah.
Put that shit on blocks, baby.
Who's fine?
Oh my god, with the headache.
then you got the king.
Hey, what's going on?
Hell, I was wondering
Oh,
if you're
actually.
done counting your little beans.
Yeah, I might be.
What, is that a question?
I might be.
You might be.
What are you up to?
Well, I'm sitting here having words with Tanya's, trying to figure out if you still wanted to have a conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to catch up with yous.
All right, yeah. Well, where and when do you want to do this?
Everything's in the glovey. I'm gonna keep one of these lockpicks so I can actually do these.
Give me 5
Oh,
minutes to get
shit.
back to my car, and I'll call you when I get to my car, okay?
Fair enough. You got 5 minutes.
Okay, well, it might take
You're
like
on the clock.
less than 10, less than 10.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Would you guys mind taking me to a barber shop and back to my car at Al Dente's? Or actually,
You know you can save your wigs on your outfits, right?
no, you can't. It only changes the style. It doesn't say
Ever
the...
tried tying your hair up?
Yeah, but then it's still the same color is the problem.
Mm.
The whole problem is the color, not the style.
It's only the style.
No, the problem is the color. You can just take me back to my car. No, no.
Where's your car?
Fuck. Take me to the barber that's near Al Dente's, and I'll just fucking walk. Or if you want to give me a ride back. My brain is mashed potatoes today.
Okay. So what are we doing?
Take me to the barber, please, and then take me back to my car at Al Dente's.
Okay.
I suppose if you weren't wearing like a full head thing, you'd still see it. That's shitty. Ugh.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking pain in the ass.
Yep. Levi, I want you to be a manager.
What do I gotta?
No,
what
Levi,
exactly
don't do
What
it.
I gotta do?
I just need somebody else that can keep an eye on the inventory and pay people for deliveries when I'm not there, basically.
Oh yeah, no, I could do that.
Yeah. I will promote you.
Can we like properly get stuff delivered now?
No, you just have to. I'm gonna give you the numbers of all the people, and if we need something, you just contact them and put it in order. Normally they're around, especially in the afternoons, and they'll just bring it to you within like the hour, and you just pay them.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, cause Carmine's not around right now, and I can't wake up and spend like all my life getting the deliveries. We normally split that work, you know.
Right. Yeah, no, I can help out as much as I can with that.
Amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna promote you, and then I'm gonna send you all the numbers of people and what they do.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, no problem.
And then just every day when you wake up, just make sure that the fridge is fine and that we aren't like low on any materials.
Sure thing.
Where the fuck is the barber shop around
Thank
here?
you.
Yeah, no problem.
And you get a raise, yay!
Yay!
Yay! Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
We want to get changed while we're here?
Yeah.
I'm just wearing my shit. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna get changed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is my computer so fucked right now? Yeah, yesterday was a lot. I feel like I said, I feel like my brain is mashed potatoes today.
Absolutely.
Why is that?
Because I spent the first 4 hours stocking up the restaurant and having to overcome various obstacles. And then all that meeting stuff and the investigation and blah, blah, blah. I was supposed to only be awake for an hour, and I was awake for 12. It was crazy.
After this, pull up to
like this color a lot. Look, it's really pretty. A new article has been published.
Did it?
Can we go to my car, please? He's being an asshole about the time it takes me to get to him.
Met at the skate park, vodka, chocolate, and concrete promises. It seems like nothing.
Can we please?
Fuck it.
Can we please take me back to my car? I'm sorry. He's.
That's
being
what
like,
I'm doing.
Thank you. He's being like such a dick. He's like, you have 5 minutes. I'm like, bro.
Oh, Levi.
No, fucking TK. Oh, I've been there for a few months.
Oh.
TK.
What the fuck is that?
We can just stand around and look menacing.
I mean, yeah, if you want.
Alright, thanks, y'all. I will see you soon. I don't know if we're gonna get this fucking job.
I don't think we're gonna get it tonight. Just keep it up, just in case.
Keep it
but we'll
up.
see.
Okay.
Be
Yeah.
safe.
Thank you. Okay, where do I want to have a meeting? I like having meetings at like the houses in the hills. Oh.
Ring a ding ding, you got the king.
Hey, okay, I just got changed and back to my car.
Hey, you want me to send you a ping?
Yeah, sure, do that.
I'll send you a ping.
Appreciate ya.
Yeah, see you soon.
We've been on Prodigy for a few months. Now. Yeah, it's been nice. Daphne owns Al Dente's. It's a vibe. Okay, where are we going? Cool. Oh, that's that old house. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second, and then we're gonna go have this meeting. We're gonna have a catch up with TK and Tanya's. But yeah, yesterday, I mean, it's like I just said in character, yesterday was crazy because I woke up just to like stock up the restaurant. Like, I wanted to make sure they were okay for like days without me, because I was going to take the week off. I was going to take off like at least a few days to get kind of ahead and caught up and ahead on some things that I need to do. Then I sign in and I'm you know, it's taking me forever to get the place stocked. It's like a few hours of that. hiring new people, things like that, making sure the restaurant's good. And then we get the call from the mob. So it was kind of like, bro, if we get this job while I'm having this meeting with them, I think I should cancel the job.
Yeah, sure.
Ciao.
How you
Hi,
doing,
Daphne.
Daphne?
I'm good, I'm good. Honestly, my brain is mashed potatoes right now.
Yeah, why is that? How is that different from any other day in the city?
It's worse today.
Yeah, why is it worse today? What makes today any different?
Well, because I was gonna take a little vacation for a couple days, and I was spending hours and hours yesterday stocking the restaurant.
You know, there's an old adage that a lot of people used to discuss back in the day. If your only focus is your job, then you're doomed to work the rest of your life.
Well, I mean, it's more of a thing. I mean, the place is gonna fall apart if I don't do it, so I gotta do it, you know?
Yeah, well, oftentimes I sat and pondered the same thing. And you know what happened at the end of the day? I let everything unravel and fall apart because I was tired of fucking holding it together with Tanya's. Anyways, get yourself better people. People that can pick up the slack so that you can do less, not more.
Well, that's what I'm doing now. I'm promoting a couple of our supervisors.
So what else been going on with you?
Busking. So I don't know if you guys are still interested in that industry at all, but I have been doing that pretty regularly.
Well, I'll be honest. I mean, I have some feelers out. I'm trying to get a hold of a couple of money counters.
I haven't heard of
So that
anybody
I can
having one yet.
Yeah, they haven't quite yet, but it's on the vetch.
Okay.
Anytime it does end up happening, we'll have our hands on a couple of them so we can get back to laundering money.
Yeah.
Anything else on the horizon?
Honestly, we're just working as hard as we can and trying to get, make sure we got good people.
So you're still trying to grow?
Well, of course. It's...
Well, forced growth is never a good thing.
Well, that's not what we're doing. That's why our growth is slow. It's slower and it's meaningful.
Yeah, well, how many are you up to now?
I don't know. I would say close to 10.
Close to 10. Well, it seems like we have this conversation on repeat. How many actually show up in the city on a daily basis?
At least 6.
At least 6. Well, that's good. That's good. Well, good for you.
At a time,
So,
yeah.
Anything else you want to discuss, or are we just catching up here doing pleasantries?
No, I wanted to catch up with you guys.
Well,
I caught up with Tanya's a little bit, but that was before we even got the new location.
Well, as far as things going for me, I got some things in the hands. Kind of exploring some options. So I find myself kind of at a proverbial crossroads. I could make a couple of decisions, and I can go in a certain direction, which it does make sense because of the people that are involved. But I don't know. I'm hesitant because some people, like myself, haven't quite got their whole commitment down yet. You know what I'm saying?
How do you mean?
Well, I mean, speaking for myself, I struggle at times. trying to make sense of this fucking city and how everything plays out. And I become more focused on the people that I can stomach versus the people I can't stand.
Right.
And I think anytime you get into those situations, it's kind of a tit for tat. And you end up despising more people than you give a shit about.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it feels to me like, you know, I'm not going to be, I'm not going to stretch things out, but I had a couple of good conversations today. But it seems more frequently these days, conversations are all run dry. People just as soon conduct their business as opposed to talk and discuss things. Now, that being said, I had a good friendship, a good conversation with Mr. Draco today. It was
Draco
nice to see his
Malfoy?
boys out there.
No.
Yeah, I'm talking about from fucking Hades. Draco
Not Harry
Malfoy.
Potter.
What the fuck? We talking about fucking movies now? You got your head in the fucking stars. You're talking about Hollywood.
Oh, sorry, my fault.
Yeah, well, don't forget Hagrid. That motherfucker, he can carry a conversation. And what about fucking that Weasley guy? That guy's a fucking snitch, I can tell you.
You think Weasley's a snitch?
Absolutely. He
I
would
feel like-
sell his soul to fucking make it out all right.
I feel like he didn't, though.
Anyways. Everything's progressing well for you.
Yeah, they are.
Well, that's good. You know, I talked to, like I said, I ran across Donnie today. And I mean, seems like a little bit hot-headed. One of those guys you're going to have conversations with regarding his feelings.
Yeah, he's a thoughtful guy.
Yeah, thoughtful. I call that sniveling. He's always going to find something to cry about, I can guarantee you that.
I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, well, problem is half the time you don't think. So,
That's not true.
that is true. Unless
No,
it's
it's
fucking
not.
business where you're counting your fucking packaged meat or your fucking pepperonis or whatever you're doing. Sometimes I would say that you're probably not the best judge of character at times.
How would you even know that, TK?
In past conversations. People that you used to fucking roll with. People that you would have conversation and dumb conversations,
Who?
mind you. Going down there to the fucking strip club on occasion. I'd listen to you carry on with some of these fucking people that were complete idiots.
Yeah, it's called doing my job. I'm a stripper.
Nah,
I'm supposed
it's
to entertain
not called
people.
doing your job.
Yes, it is. That's what strippers are supposed to do. I'm supposed to entertain the
well.
people.
All right. Anyways, like I said, some of your friends questionable at best. But that's not up to me.
What?
Yeah, what? You hang out with the fucking plastics.
What? Since when?
You always hung out with the plastics. What, are you kidding me?
We're on the same record label. I don't call them up every day and
Hey,
sit
what
down
about
and have
that?
tea
You're
with
talking
them.
about record labels. I thought you was going to Wu Chang.
When?
You were saying something in the last conversation we had a couple of months ago.
Wu Chang asked me to come over, yes, and it is something I'm still considering, but it's not at the top of my priorities right now.
You act like fucking these conversations didn't happen.
Well, because I don't know what you. I genuinely don't remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. If it ain't about business, you forget. Anyways. Anything else you want to discuss?
Why I feel like you're always so hostile to me all the time now?
I'm not hostile at all. I'm trying not to waste your time.
What do you mean?
Time is valuable. It's a valuable resource. I want to make sure we air everything out today. I know you've been, extending this hand thing of yours. Talking about trying to make a spot for Tanya's and myself.
I would enjoy that, yes.
To what end? And have you really considered what you're asking for?
Listen, TK, all I know is that all you and me used to talk about when we first met was what we wanted. And I never stopped trying to build that. I think you did, but I didn't. And so when I had the foundations of that, I thought, you know what? TK always wanted this.
Yeah. All right. So, that being said, you got your restaurant. Congratulations.
Thank you.
For me, I mean, that was never my end goal. Sure. But I want a fucking place where business could be conducted. Both legal and illegal? Absolutely. Wanted a place where somebody could fucking come and have a casual conversation in an office somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But I find it more and more not suited for those types of things. I mean, back in the day, working at Mosley's, it was all great, having a place where people knew I was going to be. And nowadays, it's not even useful for me to have people know where I'm at because ain't nothing going on in this city. People are still trying to fucking build after that whole collapse bullshit. People are still trying to get their shit sorted. You know, people are buying houses now, buying fucking new cars. So they're invested in all of the material things that go on. They're not looking at business, so to speak. Everybody that I've been talking to is now getting into full steam on the fucking production of shit. Drugs, weed, whatever it may be. Now they're starting to develop ideas. And that kind of comes into play for me. It's probably a good time to divest and get started with somebody that's got this shit together and start providing things that I can do.
Okay.
The way I see it with your group, that's already taken.
What do you mean by that?
There's so many considerations that, you talk to people. I'm sure Carmine and Antonio talk to people. And, I mean, look, let's be honest. At my fucking, at the point in my life that I'm at, I ain't looking to fucking start all over again as a soldier and fucking end my way up. I've done all that.
Well,
I've
no,
done
it
everything
wouldn't-
that I can to fucking secure my place
Well, no, it wouldn't
in
be
the
like
annals
that.
of time.
I
Well,
think that I think that you're assuming a lot of things.
Well, I'm assuming based on how I know a family runs that nobody comes in with compensations to fucking see to it that they get quality fucking individuals.
Well,
And I mean, at this point in my life, I'm not looking to start over from scratch.
Well, see, here's the thing, though, TK. Nobody, when I starting over, I mean, when I brought you up to the boys in the first place, I want to say one of the first things out of, I forgot if it was Antonio or if it was C that said it, but they said, hey, he's got a button, he's got a button. We honor that. It's not like you gotta fucking re-earn your stripes or something.
Well, here's the thing. You see, I have inherently people that have become accustomed to the way I do business. And I'm trying to find out to make sure that you realize that there's certain people that are only going to deal with me. It's all they fucking know and it's all they trust. And over time, sure, things can fucking pan out, but
Well, yeah, exactly.
are people going to fucking allow people to do their business the way that they're used to conducting it?
Well, it depends what you mean by that, right?
Well, I've always been a guy that fucking flies his own thing. Even when Conway was here, Conway would get pissed off because people didn't want to call Conway. They wanted to deal with me, and they'd tell Conway to his face, say, look, I'm only dealing with Travis. And if I can't deal with Travis, then the deal's off. And Conway would reluctantly do what he needed to do to facilitate that business. Now, did he like not being part of the conversation that I was having? Yeah, he got pissed off plenty. But that being said, he understood how I do things
Well,
and why I do things
are we
for the benefit of the group.
Are we talking about you can't be present for the meeting or you can't talk at the meeting? Because those are two very different things.
Well, Conway on several occasions was not invited by the other party to partake in the meeting.
Like they specifically were like, fuck Conway?
No, they specifically said, Travis, this is an invitation for you and for you only.
Okay, well, I mean...
Conway didn't like it. Conway said, fuck that. That's bullshit. We're not dealing with anybody that's going to fucking have those restrictions. And I said, listen, Paisan, that ain't how it fucking works. These people are used to something. You want this business to go through, then fucking deal with it. I'll download all the information you need. I'll give you all the fucking names. I'll give you everything you're asking for, boss. But you gotta let this fucking play out. See,
Conway wasn't the only one that was unhappy with this either, because it trickled down eventually to where nobody was allowed to go.
Well,
They just brought. It was just they only wanted to deal. If it was a connection that I made, it was we're gonna deal with Tanya and TK. We ain't even. They'd erase numbers out of their fucking phones of other people that were in, the family. They would do it right in front of us. They'd be
Okay.
like, well, I'm taking that name out. These are the only two I want to deal with. And it turns into that they only want to deal with him or him and I.
That's the other thing that used to piss Conway off.
Very much so.
Because everybody would fucking go to Tanya's as a resource.
Okay, so here's what I'll say is that we are extremely different from that, right? So, for instance, I am the person right now with the most connections. I am the person that is normally making calls that the brothers can't make because they don't know those people. Nobody cares.
Nobody gives a shit.
It's about trust. They trust me to be able to go take a meeting.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't know, for whatever reason, Conway just got it in his head that if he was the boss, then he should be privy to everything and anything on the table.
See, Carmine is way more traditional than that, to be honest with you. He would prefer not to be present for anything and everything. He doesn't want his face on a fucking poster board.
He understood.
You know what I mean? He's very, very
I certainly do. But that being said, back in the day, if you're talking about tradition, fucking soldiers never even got to see the boss.
And I mean, there were a couple of times that, you wanted to come along for the meetings too, Daphne, remember? And it was just not something that was going to happen. It was that they specifically requested it'd be him and I,
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it depends on the situation, right? Like, for instance, right now, if I'm going to a meeting with, say, one of my friends from CG, they don't know them, so they're trusting me to go handle that meeting on my own, right? If it was something that was really dire, that, like, reporting back isn't good enough, I mean, hopefully I would have the rapport with someone to be like, oh, I'm bringing one person, Yeah, but once again, it all depends on the meeting, it depends on the subject matter.
Well, we're just saying that was a problem. It was a huge problem. And it was probably
it was a contributing factor into why people fucking started going crazy.
Yeah. They're like it, that the family had internal turmoil. It was yeah, and that was the contributing factor, is that they felt that they were left out of things, but in the end it was for the better of the family that things were happening behind the scenes that were going to line their pockets, you know?
See, so what we've been doing, like I said, we've built slowly, and everybody understands that. Everybody that we're working with right now understands. We genuinely don't have issues currently with anyone that we are dealing with, and that is very intentional.
Well,
that's
from
why
where
we
I'm
don't take
standing,
everybody off the street.
If somebody were to approach me after I've extended a hand and told me that they got all these things that they do differently than somebody else, I'd tell them to go fuck themselves. Which is basically what I'm expecting of you, to be honest.
But you're not really
because I
telling me...
do have a lot of fucking bullshit that travels with me.
Well, but the thing is, you're not really telling me that you do something that much more different. I mean, the only thing different would be that you need to have that trust, and you need to be willing to relay all of that information back to the top of the family, of course. But nobody's gonna say, "Oh, TK, you can't do your own shit."
Yeah, and primarily that's what I do, my own shit, and it's always for the benefit of the family. It always has been.
Right. I mean, as long as you're reporting back, I don't see what the problem with that would be.
Well, there's been a lot of things that have transpired over the course of time. I mean, I got involved with some shit with Conway. He had a friend of his that got, taken by some unsavory people. And the fact that you're mentioning a couple of them fucking people right now, it's more problematic for me. You see, I was at a meeting with your friends from CG. And apparently there was more friends of theirs that were there when we were trying to fucking save Pedro. You remember Pedro?
I remember him barely.
Well, back in the day, he got caught up in some unsavory things. I helped them fucking cover it up. I helped them make it go away. But that being said, it was pretty much one of the biggest things that happened in the city for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, it got unraveled. Some compensations were made. Some deals were struck. And at the end of the day,
I'm sorry. I kind of misunderstood what you just said. So he got involved in what?
you know, he was involved in some unsavory things. He
And
got
this
caught
was
up
after-
because
after
of
the
CG.
family?
No,
this was in the middle of the
In the
family.
middle. So when I was on my little vacation.
Yeah. You were out there touring the south of France or some shit, whatever you
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Anyways, like I said, Conway had some friends. Another Italian fella. Anyways, this guy got scooped up, and it was all because of this shit Pedro was involved in. Now, that being said, Ricky fucking Riz got involved in it and started fucking doing shit on behalf of CG to cover up some unsavory shit they did that they wanted Ricky to take the fall for. So I was pushed into this and had to deal with a lot of shit. And a lot of people didn't like me sticking my nose in it. A lot of people got upset that I was called personally by this individual to have a conversation to try and save my boss. So I'm telling you, shit happens. People end up going to me to try and fucking eat out some kind of a deal, to strike a deal, to strike a reason. People get upset by it. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I would have to discuss that, but as much as I know Carmine and Antonio, that's something that they would appreciate rather than be upset about. Any information is good information, doesn't matter who gets it.
Well, you said you have friends in CG. You mind if I ask who they are?
Well, Rami's my lawyer, but that's, it's pretty much.
Lawyer?
Yeah, he just runs Vulture. He runs Vulture Law Firm, so that's our law firm because they got the most lawyers, right?
So he milks the other people that actually do the work, and he gets a cut of it.
I mean, how he does it is how he does it. All I know is I have the most lawyers on call,
Yeah, right. Well, you be very mindful with those boys because they will use you as a tool, just like they did Ricky Riz, just like they did Pedro. And it ends up getting everybody else involved in their bullshit. Just a fair warning.
Well, of course. I mean, I'm not trying to fucking work for them. I'd be their best friend or something.
Well, they banned us on a couple of occasions. Literally. Quite literally.
I know, that's also right before I got back.
Yeah, well, there's a couple of those fellas that still got something coming for them, and it will, over time, transpire, but I digress in the meantime. That being said, I mean,
So what, you hold a grudge or what?
I wouldn't call it a grudge. It was something that I vowed to some of the people that I know along the way that got hurt by these folks. More of a vendetta than a grudge. More of a, you do what you will, you act accordingly, and at some point in time, karma will balance all the scales.
Okay, so are you talking about like going in Rambo into their fucking turf?
No,
or,
no,
like, what are
I'm
we,
not
what are
trying
we
to.
talking about here?
Oh.
Not trying to be Rambo. I
Like-
guess what I'm trying to say is,
Trying
when
to
it comes
avoid them at all
CG,
costs.
I avoid them
Mhm.
until I'm ready and everything is stacked up, and I know that words can be had, and I don't have to worry about repercussions for anybody I care about. It'll stew, but there will be a time when it boils over. That's all I'm saying. And I will not take a knee to those assholes. Never again.
Because while you were away, at one point, Daphne, I mean, they just kept coming and coming and coming. They're pretty relentless.
Oh, I know it. They attack my restaurant every day.
Yeah, so you know. Without cause, without reason, they'll fucking do whatever they can to extinguish a threat.
Right.
And, I mean, like I said, back in the day, we didn't have much of an answer to it. So a lot of our people got hurt on repeat for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they weren't men enough to fucking let things be go.
Well, yeah, that's how they are. I mean, I don't know anyone in the city, even the biggest groups that I know, I don't think anyone could stand up to that. I genuinely don't think anyone has the manpower that they do.
Well, and let's be honest, anybody that does sees alternate means. I mean, MSR boys, they had not much of a problem putting them down in the streets. And Hades, too. I mean, hell, Hades did a good job on those guys. Even them fucking, what was those other guys' name? Undefined.
Undefined did pretty good.
Yeah.
And I will say there's another group hanging around right now that, you know.
Yeah, it's
they
not
did
their
pretty good
shooters
too.
that concern me. It's their fucking abilities. It's
Right.
something altogether different. And because they have numbers. So many people are lined up to get the end of that dick. It's crazy to me.
Well, yeah, I mean, we had this conversation too. It was funny because it was never, you know, the names that you know from CG that were attacking our restaurant. It was people trying to ride their dick that thought they were doing something to impress them.
Exactly. People that are being used as tools to manipulate and forward the agenda of whoever's at the top.
But it was the names of the people we know attacking us. It was the people you know the names of who lit us on fire at a fucking church, who threw him in a vat of acid, who threw him off the cliff. Like it was
that was them.
Yeah, it was relentless. You know,
It was those
it was
characters
Suarez,
that you
it
mentioned.
was Zaki,
It was Rami.
it was Vinny, it was Rami, it was Carmela, it was all of them nonstop.
Well, Tanya, didn't you say that you used to work for Vinny? Like, I thought you were cool with
I
him.
did. I mean, I do know Vinny. Yep. I mean, Vinny hasn't done anything to me, but it was his group, you know. Yep.
But anyway, my knees are fairly rigid in their placement. And I don't like to fucking bend them very often. So, there's a lot of things. I'm very vocal as well. You know this. And when I see something in front of me and I'm confronted with it, usually I'm vocalizing everything that's going through my mind. Just so everybody's on the same page. And I feel like you guys are less apt to do things like that. I don't want to speak out against the way you do business.
Well, the thing about the way that we do business, you have to understand, one, we're traditional, one, we're more quiet, but there is also there's a methodical nature to that, right? I mean, a bunch of people that are new to the city, we can't fight CG. I mean, why do you think that we've had to go about things with them the way that we have because of the restaurant? We're not gonna go to the fucking cops. We're not gonna, do
Yeah,
that.
sure.
But we've had to deal with things in our own way because we don't got 20 people to go after them, right? So it's taken
of
us a
course.
little longer. We've had to go about things a little differently, a little more calculated. That's
Well,
fine
I
for
certainly
now.
understand that too. You know, you remember Harry back in the day. He owned the Golden Pub.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember Harry. I love Harry.
He ended up buying that from a fella named Tony Rico. Anyways, that guy used to own a Italian bookstore, book club. And
He ran an
he
Italian
was-
book club? Like
Yeah,
you
he
read
did,
each
right.
week and talk about it over coffee?
Yeah, that's the bullshit that he made up to manufacture starting up his own little group. You see, back in the day, he and Conway had connections. So I had to listen to a lot of fucking things about Mr. Rico. I had to sit there and subject myself to a lot of the bullshit that he was spinning. So,
What do you mean
in
by that?
fact, well, I mean, Tony Rico's a very entitled gentleman. He's got connects. He's got things, always moving. It's always moving. Usually it's in a circle, but it's always moving nonetheless. He was one of the people that we had to fucking go to war with these fucking Pedro Ricky Riz bullshit. You know that guy they were writing about in the papers today?
Right. Well, that's what I was about to say. Is these names? A lot of them I just know from these news stories.
Yeah, sure. This fucking Reeker. That guy's a real fucking piece of work. He was the one that took Pedro's eye right there in front of me, Conway, and, well, I think it was just me and Conway, to be honest. We went out there to try and save the guy. And he ended up taking fucking Conway at gunpoint. He was working with some fucking mafia, Polish mafia. These Polish guys had fucking guns to the teeth.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I accidentally ran across them at the military base.
Yeah, they had fucking military vehicles, everything. This
They had
fucking Reeker
tanks.
guy was connected. Anyways,
So you were
we
supposed to
had-
save Rika?
No.
Rico.
Apparently, Reeker took fucking Rico and took Tony Rico fucking hostage and called Conway and said, look, you don't fucking make this right. You don't fucking see your way past making this fucking deal go through, making sure that Ricky Riz is fingered for this whole mess about fucking this cop that they fucking killed. You don't make this go away, it's on you, Conway. And every one of your fucking family members is gonna fucking pay the price. So we had to fucking come to terms trying to fucking work this deal out. And there was a time when Pedro was willing to fucking sell his soul and fucking come clean about what he'd done. But that didn't need to happen because, of course, we
Wait,
tried
what he
to
done to
instruct.
her?
Yeah, apparently he got caught up fucking whacking some cop or something.
Oh, it was Pedro.
But it was CG that was fucking masterminding this whole thing. And that's the thing.
That's
They
why
had
Rami
some fucking
knew.
thing. Pedro was supposed to be watching this fucking broad. That's all he was supposed to do, and then he fucked it up. Apparently, he was trying to fucking keep tabs on this person and inform fucking CG. Well, apparently things went wrong when he texted the fucking cop instead of fucking CG.
What?
Yeah, it was a fucking
That's
real
a
nightmare.
fucking insane slip up.
Yeah, well, it's fucking stupid, but if you knew Pedro, you'd understand a little better. Anyways, I digress. It was a whole situation that was caused, and because of the fucking fact that it was all gentle and hush-hush, nobody could be involved in it. It started pissing people off. They felt like they weren't privy to the information.
Yep.
Everything was being excluded. Information that they didn't need because they couldn't get, they started getting wrapped up in their feelings. So trust me when I tell you, I had a lot of ass wiping to do because I don't give a shit about feelings. But everything worked out the way it was supposed to, I suppose.
It was to protect the family.
But yeah, that fucking Reeker threatened to fucking kill every member of the family and their family included.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to do some unsavory things to make sure that that thing all went down the way it was supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
But it is what it is. People, they get strange about things when they feel like they're being excluded and they're not getting that fucking call to arrange these meetings and these conversations.
Well,
And I just want to put that on the table. It happens a lot.
yeah, so I'll reiterate that that's not really the way that things go. I mean, T prefers to be behind the scenes at all times, unless he has to. And then, I mean, Carmine, he's extremely calculated. I'm the yapper. But no, there's no situation in our group where people are encouraged to pass things. You know, if you're the one getting the information from someone you know, then that's what's happening. I understand. I mean, obviously I've ran a crew before back home. I know how people get into their feelings and wanting to be part of this, and that. But, you know, one of my strengths is managing that and making sure that everyone is doing things that make them feel fulfilled.
Yeah, so you're the therapist.
Yeah, pretty much.
The queen of feelings, huh?
I mean, I don't know if I would say that, but, you know, you got to make sure everybody's in check. Otherwise, there's going to be problems.
Yeah, sure. I think our ideas about putting somebody in check are a little different, but it is what it is.
But effectiveness is effectiveness, huh?
Yeah, true. You're not wrong. So, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of fucking things at play. And I'm not looking to fucking waste Carmine's time or fucking Antonio's or yours.
Well, see,
It's
that's
just one of
where
those
I'm
things.
confused about is why are you saying wasting time? Like, what do you mean by that?
Well, because I have stipulations, and the stipulations that come with me are me being able to conduct business, under my own way of doing things, as long as the information and the product is delivered to benefit your situation. I don't see a problem with it.
I don't see a problem with that either. I run my restaurant the way I run my restaurant. Rocco runs his business the way he runs his business. Everybody that does their own thing runs it exactly the way that they want.
All right. Well,
I need to step outside. This is a video call, and I don't want you guys in it.
yeah, do your thing.
Daphne Malone.
Hello?
It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Yeah. I don't know if I would call it acquaintance. Who are you?
We know of your investigations into the matters of Tina Donovan.
Okay.
If you would like further information regarding this topic, then you will be inclined to do business with us.
And who is us exactly? Whoo! Okay, so where can I meet you?
Our asking price is low for the information you are seeking.
And what would that price be?
$15,000.
And how do I know your information's good?
If you do not trust us, you do not have to do business with us. That is your choice.
Okay, so when and where would you like the meeting?
If you decide to do business with us, you may meet us at a location of your choosing. One where you feel safe. One where you feel secure.
When?
We will transfer over numerous documents.
How long do I have? How long are you going to be around?
We will give you 15 minutes to decide.
All right. Send ping to this number? I assume that's a yes. I gotta go. It's an emergency. But I want to continue this. I want to continue this conversation.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah,
Gonna
this
have
is
to
this
probably
is
be
an
another
emergency.
day.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Hey, no, go take care of your business.
All right. I'll see you soon. Love you guys.
Hello.
Hey, sorry to call, but this is urgent. I just got a video call from people that are masked up that say they have documents to give us on the Donovan case. 15K. I'm gonna give it to him in casino chips. They gave me an account number, but I'm not fucking doing that. I'm giving it to him in casino chips. I think that you and me go. We have somebody in a car nearby, and once they ensure our safety, we have the person come in and bring the chips. Make sure we don't get robbed.
Okay. Where you at?
I'm about to go to the casino right now. They said we can ping them to whatever location we want, but we got 15 minutes.
Okay. I'm up here in Polito. I'm headed down.
Okay, come down. Do you got a location you want to do?
Fuck.
Let's do that house that we've been going to up in the estates. Let's do the Mexican Italian looking one next to it.
Okay, I'm on the way down to. What the hell is that? I'm gonna meet you at the casino. Then we can go from there.
Okay, sounds good.
Give old Tweet a call.
Okay.
Birdie a call.
Okay, yeah, we'll have Birdie take the chips.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll see you soon. See you at the casino. Is there a payphone in the casino?
What's goody? What's goody?
Hey, I need you to meet us at the casino right now, alone.
Right now, on my way.
Thank you.
Bye.
How can I help you? I can't help you.
Wait,
Please
what?
move along.
I think. $126,000. Okay, that's 1,000. What are the amounts? Okay, so we can do 1,000.
Good luck.
Or 10K, and then we can do
Hello again.
5K.
Here you go.
I have to pee, so give me a second. I will be right back. from an unknown number or from Marco?
What's up? Hello?
Hey, are you here?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just do it on the roof.
We're at the front.
The roof here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Marco, come in.
Alright.
Ella's here as well.
Give me 2 seconds. Do you want me to tell Elle to come in
let's
with me?
go. Yeah, I want
Yeah.
Hang on, we're coming up to the stairs right now.
Alright. Bye. What's happening?
Okay, so like I said, I mean, you know, back and forth with me on this, but I don't want them there immediately. I want them to come up to make sure that we're not getting robbed. I want us to radio to them to give us the money, to give them the money.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I
mean,
think
look,
they should be
if these
matched up
guys-
too.
Yeah, look, they can be matched up. If these guys are gonna try to rob us, they ain't getting shit off of me.
Yeah, me too.
So, you know, whatever.
So,
take her to a clothing store, get masked up.
We're getting
and then be
gas.
on the roof.
Alright. Well, how do we get
wait,
to the roof?
hang
I don't know
on,
how.
hang on. I need to give you this first. Get out of the car.
How do we get to the roof on this
Be
place?
careful with this. You go down to the
There's an
elevator.
elevator.
Elle, do you know how to get to the roof? Okay, yeah, you go down to the elevator. You guys go get suits.
Just come in real quick.
Suits and masks.
Alright.
Nothing, no new outfits though. Just whatever you got that's closest.
Yeah.
Okay, T. Do you need to get
I'm a
changed
little
too?
underdressed.
Yeah, I wonder. Can you change here?
No. How much time do we got?
Probably about 5 minutes. You could make it to the clothing store and back in that time.
We could.
And plus, they still have time to get here, right?
Yeah. Okay. I think I can change in your Hardwick apartment. Yeah.
Do you have keys?
Do I have to have keys to that place? I don't have keys.
You gotta have keys. Just go to the Mirror Park place right here. I'm gonna go to the roof just in case. Do you have a car?
Taking yours.
What'd you say?
Taking yours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just kidding, I can't lockpick it.
Damn, that's crazy. When I could have just unlocked it for you.
Yeah, come. Are you sure? Okay, perfect.
Do you have the keys?
No.
Well, I left it on, so.
Just kidding. I had keys. I could have unlocked it.
Yeah, go fast. I'm gonna go up to the roof and place myself just in case. Shit, I don't think they're gonna want to meet here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Doesn't matter. They said send them a ping. We're sending them a ping.
All right.
We're gonna park in the back area so it doesn't look so sus.
Oh wait, where's the fucking elevator? Yeah, this is not a good idea. We need to go to the house. You were the same dress as me.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, that's
So
not
we gotta
good.
pick you up at the front.
Yeah. I'm with Al.
I'm on my way back.
We can wait for T.
Yeah, go to La Fuente Blanca, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm,
Okay,
yeah.
so you guys, you have the money. So we and T are gonna meet them, and as soon as we determine that they are not here to rob us, you guys are gonna come up with the money for them, okay?
Yeah, it's meant to be $1,500 and not 15,000. I just want to double check that.
15,000. It is 15,000, right?
You've given me, I think, 1,500.
Oh fuck!
One.
Shit!
Yeah.
Shit! Go back.
Give it a second. We gotta get more chips. You want me to come in with you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You come in?
Come
Want me
in.
to with you?
Fuck me. Are chips not one? Are chips not one
Yeah.
to one?
No, maybe not.
Are you sure?
1500 here. It's 1500. There's no extra zero there.
Fuck me. But I withdrew. Are you sure? What?
Here.
I withdrew 15. Here, yeah, hand it to me.
That says
1500.
1500 on it. Right? Am I high?
Maybe I only handed you. Hang on, let me see what I have. Because maybe I only handed you the wrong amount. Yeah, I handed you the wrong amount. That's what happened.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Because I was like, I withdrew this shit.
Alright, you want to just chuck it in the glovey?
No,
Run
here.
up.
Because we
Okay.
need to make sure that's right. Now look.
Yeah, I think that's 15.
Okay, perfect.
It's too small for me to actually read, but by the looks of it, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I'm going off the weight. It's too small for me to actually read. Coming up now. Got the wrong amount.
Oh my goodness.
Who y'all meeting with?
No idea.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Even better. Or it could have been like a sketchy deal just with a shitty crew or something.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that we're not getting robbed
Yeah.
just before we present the
Where do
money.
you want me to wait then?
You guys wait in the horse stables. We're gonna wait at the pool.
Alright.
T, I think you and me should wait at the pool. I told them to wait at the horse stables.
I'm already at the pool.
All right. Yeah, take the car back into the stables.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it back, yeah.
All right, and when I radio you, you guys come up.
Make sure you two's out of sight.
Yeah, we're gonna be hiding in the horse stables, but we're moving the car to the very back.
$15. They put us on crunch time, huh?
Yeah, for real. We made it though. By maybe a couple minutes.
Alright, we're heading. We're in a horse stable.
So when we give the go-ahead, you guys can just walk up through the gate.
Yeah, I mean, there ain't no way in hell we're giving them a paper trail back to us.
Nope. They sent me a bank account number. I said, you'll get your money, but it won't be traceable.
Did you talk with TK go?
It was interesting, actually. A little different than I expected it to be. Seems like he's a little bit more open to the thought than I initially thought.
What do you mean?
Well, he's concerned about, honestly, silly stuff. He said, well, everybody used to get, you know, the old boss that we had used to get pissed off because people would want to meet with me. I said, I don't think anybody cares about that. Information's information.
No, we're not like who I guess you used to run with.
Right. Said, as a matter of fact, most people don't want their faces involved. If you, if you want to, you know, as long as you bring stuff back, then who cares how you got it, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to build it right. We want to be insulated at the top.
Right, exactly. That's what I was trying to explain. I'm like, he's not going to want to show his face all the time and everything. That's actually a good thing for us.
I think I was worried he wouldn't be able to talk to people.
Yeah. He said he wouldn't be able to take meetings by himself. I said, I take meetings by myself all the time because they trust me to do so and report back. Tanya's too. She's like, well, when there are connections, they want to deal with us. I said, yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, I mean, we trusted Donnie to go talk to Turtle Man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're not going to limit anybody.
Yep. I think that's what they were worried about because it's true. Back in that old group, it was a lot of internal drama. People wanted to be included in everything, and I said, no, we're not building people like that. The problem is they took anybody in off the street. They weren't Italian, they were random, they used to be from street gangs. Everybody wanted to be at every meeting, have their nose in everything. I said, no, our people know better than that.
Can we get a click if you're good? Thanks.
Yeah, look, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like them. You know, I like Tanya. I like TK. But those, I mean, I guess I'm not going to invalidate their concerns, but what else? They don't need those ones, you know?
Right. I think that's what they thought, that they were going to come in and we were going to make them, you know, slice pizzas and stuff because they're new. I said, nah, we're not. I mean, I even told them straight up, you guys said he's got his button. We respect that. We're not going to take somebody that's earned their stripes somewhere else and say, well, you didn't earn them with us, so now you're going to be, you know, grunt number 3. You still got to earn our trust, but we're not going to...
A button's a button.
Yeah.
I mean, when the time comes, we'll just have the same conversation we had with you.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we can't take it away, but if you're going to be involved in our thing, your loyalty's going to need to lie here, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, these guys, when they video timed me, and it was just a mask. And then the guy puts his camera on, and it's him in front of one of the tigers with a mask with light up blue eyes.
Nigga.
Yeah, the tigers that they get from the payday loans.
Now, if these guys have half a brain, they're circling the property.
Hmm. Only one guy in the video, so no way of telling how many's with them. I was about 5 minutes late to send the location, but I updated them at the 15-minute mark.
Yeah, I mean, 15 minutes is crunch time.
Yeah.
Especially because we were all getting ready to wind down.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I told, unfortunately, I had to tell TK and Tanya, even though we were really getting somewhere, that it was an emergency and I had to leave. They understood. They said we'll talk again tomorrow. Yeah, it's crazy what's going on right now, right? Sent them the ping 8 minutes ago. They should have been ready to go.
Sounds like that's them.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Well, hello.
How you doing, boss man?
Doing good, doing good.
May I have the pleasure of knowing your name?
My name is AJ Jackson.
Hey, good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
So are you a messenger?
I just got told to meet here at La Flanta Blanca.
By who?
By who?
Mm-hmm.
Some dude, he FaceTimed me and was like, go to La Flanta Blanca.
Okay. I feel like we might have met before. I'm Daphne.
Daphne, nice to meet you.
What do you do around the city?
Not shit, honestly, just be doing solo dolo stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Chopping, selling, crypto.
The guy that
selling
FaceTimed
drugs.
you, what did he look like?
I don't really know, honestly.
What do you mean? Like, what did you see on the FaceTime?
I just saw a black screen with a white mask, and he didn't show his face.
And all he said was meet him at La Fuente Blanca?
Yes.
So you never ran with anybody or anything?
No.
Are you new?
No.
How long you been around?
For a while. I just mind my own business, and I just sell drugs and do a bunch of shit.
I used to dance at More Club. Maybe you clean money with me sometime.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's why the name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
So we didn't say anything else besides just meet you here, huh?
Yeah. He told me that I need to pick up a sum of money and deliver it.
Oh, well then you are on a mission.
Yeah.
Deliver to where?
I don't know. He didn't give me a location.
All right, Mr. Jackson, you mind if we have a word alone real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, I got your messenger boy here. Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Look, we're not just gonna hand over the money. What did he say?
What did who say?
AJ. Hey.
Technical difficulties.
No worries, no worries. No offense, sir, but I'm not trying to hand over the money to someone when there's nothing else in my hand.
The middleman is there to collect the money. We will be there to provide information.
And how do we know that that's true? How about this? How about half and half? We'll send the middleman with half, and you come to us and you'll get the other half.
If the middleman receives half, you will receive half.
So you're giving the information with the middleman and back to us?
The middleman is there to collect the money.
Then how do we receive the information after?
You are free to pick a safe location where we will provide the information.
Alright. So we're gonna give the middleman the money. Then we're gonna go to another location. We're gonna ping you and you will provide us with the information at that location. Is that what you're suggesting?
Precisely.
Alright. Well, you heard the man.
If we get scammed, we know this guy's name.
Yep, we know this guy. Alright, let's tell him to give this guy the chips and then let's go to the manor and ping him there.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Alright, bring the chips over here.
Now, I hope you don't mind me asking for your number just in case anything goes crazy, because we're handing you something very, significant.
Of course. Here you go.
Much appreciated. Thank you. All right. Safe travels. Thank you so much.
All right.
All right, we're going to a second location. Ellie, you might have time to change dresses really fast if you
Take
want.
those wherever the guy told you to take them.
He didn't give me a location to take them.
Yeah, call
Alright,
him.
give
Call
him-
him right
give him a
now.
call.
Call him right now and tell him you got it.
Okay.
Ellie, you got time to go if you don't mind grabbing another dress really fast. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you got time.
I have the package. Yes, sir.
You just said her name out loud.
Oh, fuck my life. God damn it.
Do you want me to go to a location and meet you, sir? Okay. Yes, sir.
God damn it. I was. God damn it. I forgot that he was in a place that he. I thought he wasn't close enough that he could hear me. I'm sorry. I thought he was far away enough that he couldn't hear me.
He stopped right there.
God damn it. Everybody makes mistakes.
You got his number?
Yeah. Major oopsie.
If we don't receive these files, we're going after this guy.
Yep. Can you hear me from there? Barely. We will send you a ping, but we're going to a house next to the one we were at yesterday in the estates. It was petty of me to make her change the dress, but I hate that. I hate that. This is like the one dress that Daphne wears. I mean, in a way, it's kind of... I thought about it being like, well, it's kind of like a uniform in a way at that point, but... I feel like it's kind of weird. Is it not weird to be wearing the same thing?
I was talking with Elle about this on the way down. The list of names is short. Which one are we going to? This one behind us?
The Italian looking one, yeah.
Behind us? Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. What list of names?
There's a small list of names that know what we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So if we don't get these documents or whatever it is, there's only like three people who know.
Right. Let us know when you guys are done. Can you hear it all?
Yo, what's up?
Man, she's in the hospital.
Bubbles and Birdie, where you at?
We're gonna be leaving, please. Hold on 2 seconds.
Did you send a ping?
Perfect. I told them, but I'm gonna send them a ping for accuracy.
Yeah, they don't know what this is.
Yeah.
I mean, did we really need the Tina Donovan files anyway?
He said he said he's got some exclusive information. I don't know.
Okay, all right.
I mean, what they say in the newspapers and what really happened can always be two different things, you know?
Yeah, I mean, let's think about it this way: 15K, nothing off our backs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when he said the price. I make that in 20 minutes busking.
Yeah. Not just that, we make that in 5 seconds at al dentes.
Right.
Did you send these other guys a ping or what?
I'm giving them some time to catch up before I do. On your way?
Yeah, we're on our way now.
We had some last minute shit pop up.
What's this hit?
It's the Spanish Italian looking one.
Yeah. Yeah, we just put in. Overseas.
Legally distinct.
Thank you. Sorry about that. You look nice.
No, no worries. I needed to update that outfit.
I know I look good. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm blushing. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Oh well. Must honor up for this. Cheese has him hostage.
When they get here, make sure that we don't go on radio because they're gonna think that we're being suspicious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it on though, just in case something pops off, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, maybe, should we go channel up?
Sure.
T?
Yeah, I don't care.
You want to go to 5 then?
Well, 187 or 187.5.
187.5.
0.5, cool. Yep, you're working.
Wait, Marco, try again?
You're
4 minutes since I sent the ping, so.
What'd you say, sorry?
4 minutes since I sent the location.
Okay.
We'll give him 6 more minutes. After that, we're going down that list of names.
Mm. I don't know how to put the black bars on the screen in this server. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, if they don't show up, people are getting tortured. Yeah.
How long's it been?
8 minutes. Damn, the anticipation is crazy.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. No sense waiting.
Don't worry about him. I'm Jesus. Don't worry about him.
Thank God. Since you fucked up the car that I got.
Yeah, I didn't fuck it up. I tripped.
T, can I ask you something really fast? Are you sure I shouldn't try to call?
No, look. If this is legit, they'll reach out to you again. They'll show up at the big. Where are they? They'll reach out to you. If we got scammed, you won't hear shit.
I don't think they will. I think if they show up and we're not here, they just say free 15K.
I don't know. Look. We handed over the 15K, yeah?
I mean, we were 5 minutes late ourselves, right?
Yeah, but they're prepared. We weren't.
You sure I shouldn't at least try a call?
You can call, but I don't think they're coming here. They were prepared. We were not. We showed up.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
So give them a call. And we'll see what happens.
Okay. Son of a bitch, they didn't answer.
Yeah, we got fucked.
Well, we do have a bank account number.
Can you make sure it's in anywhere?
Okay, so here's what we need to know. The 3 people who knew we were looking for this shit. One of them being Tony Rico.
Yep.
One of them being the turtle guy.
Yeah.
And the other one being Rami.
I want to ask the middleman where he met them.
Sure, call him.
Hello?
Hi, how you doing?
Doing good.
Did that go smoothly for you?
It went very well, yeah.
Did they give you anything for that? Did they give you anything for that?
No.
Okay. Well, we will. I'm gonna send you a ping. Come meet us there, okay?
Okay.
All right. We're gonna hold this guy at gunpoint to make sure he's not fucking lying to us. Go wherever you want to do that. I'm gonna send him a ping. Might need to get gas first, though.
I don't think we're gonna need to hold guns on this guy.
Probably not, but
Just talk to him. We'll just talk to him. If we feel like he's lying, then yeah, sure.
he says the courier is on his way. Apologies for the delay. Well, they just texted me,
I think we head back over then.
so I'll go back.
We think for 2 seconds.
I do still want to get the story from the middleman, though. Where he had to meet him, if they
So,
said anything, all that.
He met him already?
Yeah, he met him. Said it went smooth. I asked him if they gave him anything. He said no. I said, all right, we'll give you something. I don't mind tossing him a few bucks. It's for information anyway. Might be useless, but what's a few dollars to me?
Hi.
I don't think we, motherfucker. I don't think we, coincide, you know?
What do you mean?
We wait for the courier to show up before we pull in.
Okay.
Sent them a ping in there, right?
Mm-hmm. Chip Skylark Shiny Tooth is the best screen name I've seen in a long time. I'm kind of obsessed, actually. Caps lock, the courier is on his way. Apologies for the delay 3 minutes ago. When we meet up with AJ, we'll take his phone and delete shit off of it. I don't trust him to delete all calls and stuff.
Well, you can't delete calls.
Yeah.
No call is fine. You can't prove anything from that.
Did you text him at all?
I'll text him just now saying it might be a minute. I said I'll call you. I mean, it's not like we had time to go to a payphone.
What the fuck is that Vic doing?
You nosy.
How you doing, folks?
What's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing. Just I don't know, coming through. What's going on with you guys?
I'm just hanging out, figuring out what to do next.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you at all.
I said we're just hanging out, trying to figure out what to do next.
Ah, gotcha.
Nice view, isn't it?
IRC? Yeah. 23 days ago.
Is that AGA May?
Just, yeah, A gang.
Any rules of said game?
I'm willing to bet these are the couriers.
There's a sign right there.
What's this about?
What?
I don't know. I'm
This
trying to figure that
fucking
out
note.
myself.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
It's weird,
where?
right?
That note right up
got-
there. Up
You
on
didn't
the
see that?
No, I didn't
Oh
see it.
shit! What
Thought
does it
that's
say?
why we.
No. The fuck?
What the hell?
Looks like a influencer or something. I don't fucking know. I never seen that before. Did anyone try drone? Is it an IRC? Did anyone try doing getting into it? Okay.
What is it?
Did you look at it?
Nah.
Huh.
Look at it.
I don't have the IIC app downloaded, and I'm not gonna download it.
Oh, okay. It's basically just people named Satan and Beelzebub saying, "Would you like to play a game?"
What's wrong with people?
Alright, yeah, let's probably go back to the city.
All right, officers, you take it easy.
Y'all have a good day.
Good night.
Yeah, we got scammed.
Yep. I thought it was Tony, that's why I went along with it. Or somebody trying to get to Tony or something like that, you know?
I mean, fuck it. It is what it is. 15 grand really isn't a lot to us at this moment in time anymore, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that part.
Oh, well, I mean, that could have either gone, that could have gone two directions. Really good at that.
Yeah. So I can either call him or I call him from a payphone.
Honestly, it's over. It's done. Whatever.
No, I want to know exactly where he met them, who he was meeting. I want to know if there was any clues. So should I call him from a payphone or from my phone?
Just call him from your phone.
Hello?
I mean,
Hey,
it obviously
sorry.
wasn't Tony Rico, so we could get him out.
Let me pick you up. Where you at?
Pick me up?
Well, where are you at? Depends.
We can meet at Larry's. I'm all the way in Sandy.
You're in Sandy?
Yeah.
Okay, let's meet at the marina.
Marina? Okay.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay, marina, we gotta get gas though.
All right. Don't do no crazy shit.
I want to. I want to fucking hold him up and make sure he's not lying.
I feel like you can just tell with this guy.
right, so what was the list? Galdor, Rami, what was the other one?
Tony Rico.
And Rico.
But we can. He obviously didn't do this, so we can get him out.
I don't know the other
Turtle's just a random fucking civilian, I thought, according to D.
He is. He doesn't do anything besides tow. Nothing. Hello.
I'm out front of the marina.
Okay, yeah, well, on my way. God. It would be like Rami to pull some shit, too. It was a fucking... But I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I'm underestimating how smart he is. He doesn't seem like that smart. But... Like, you know what? I shouldn't say that smart. I should say he doesn't seem like he would have put the effort into putting on a mask and a fake blah, blah, blah. You know, stuff like that takes, like, effort.
You never know. Does this place ever open anymore?
Yeah. They weren't open for a while because of, they didn't have, like, proper ownership.
Do they have proper ownership now?
I think it might have gotten figured out. Alright, let's go back onto the dock. Yeah, they were, like, waiting for, like, the official stuff to get passed over to them. Let's go back here.
They walking us in a goddamn circle.
Well, I'm trying to get behind everything so people don't look and see thinks there's a party going on or something. Okay. So where did they have you meet them?
They have me meet them at like that one like I think Spanish area or like that looked like a Mexican restaurant by like from K-Town, down the street from Drive-By.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like the little plaza with the gazebo in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
What did they say when you gave it to them?
They said they kept on trying to question me, and they were like, "Who said it?" I'm like, "Nobody. I can't tell you." And then they were like, I can subpoena your phone. Who the fuck said it?" I'm like,
Wait,
hold
what?
on, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, who said? Wait, they asked you who said what?
They asked me passing a message along to Bo, and and I told Bo what the person told me over the phone, and
wait, Bo who?
The cop.
Okay, hang on. I feel like there's details missing here. Okay, so
No. All right. Let me start from the top.
Okay,
the
yeah,
very
yeah.
top, because I'm very bad at explaining stuff.
It's okay.
Yeah. So look, I pulled up, right, and when I pulled up, the cops also pulled up. I was like, what the fuck? So I got a call from some random number. After I got a call from that random number, they told me, they told me, tell Bo that his time is coming up, and then they just hung up. And then when Bo pulled up, and I told him, I was like, I have to relay a message to you, Bo. Your time is coming up. And then they were like, did you just threaten the cop? I'm like, no, I don't know. And then he kept on trying to ask me questions, and all I said was, I don't know. And he kept on saying, who told you? I was like, Bo, I don't fucking know. Honestly, they kept on trying to question me, get answers out of me, and I didn't tell them shit. And Leanne Cassidy, she told me that she could subpoena my phone. I'm like, still, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. And that's why I kept on telling them.
So you showed up and there was just cops there?
Yes, there was like 3 cops that pulled up at the exact same time as me.
So
they
where-
all had like tasers.
Wait. Hold
So-
on. Hold
so
on.
where
One
are the
male, two
chips?
female.
Huh? The chips, I transferred the chips to a person, 15K.
Oh
Put it in my bank.
Wait, so
Well,
you had? Oh shit. Okay.
God damn it.
Were the cops in Crown Vic?
Yeah.
One male, 2 females.
Yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't Leanne Cassidy though that we saw. So what bank account did you transfer that to?
I'll tell you right now. 304151. And when I went to it, there was no name next to it. So it's a ghost account.
What do you mean?
Like there's no name. So you know how there know how you can see the person name whenever you transfer money to them in your bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I did that, there was no name, no nothing.
It didn't
So
say it didn't say anything at all?
It didn't say anything. It's just blank.
What did you say it is? 304151, right?
Yeah.
And what was the phone number that they were texting you from?
Uh, 059.
You got another stupid ass message from another stupid ass person that you probably don't give a rat's ass
They're
about.
calling
You
me.
better get back with them quick though, because if you don't, they'll keep bugging you and
No,
bugging
take
you
it right
and
here.
bugging you. They're never gonna leave your fucking ass alone. So go ahead and get back with them. But it is okay to send them a message to tell them to fuck off.
Hello?
Oh no, it's a fucking
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Holy shit. What the Oh no, Oh my. Why wouldn't you say it's a video call? Oh my god.
You coming?
Thanks for dipping.
No. I need to get his phone. I need to get my shit off of it.
Alright, I'm with you.
I'm sorry. I'm not leaving our information on that phone.
No, I hear you.
AJ, that's called a FaceTime, not a call.
Oh, sorry. FaceTime, call, same thing.
It's not the same thing.
Well, FaceTime and call. Well, you're talking on the phone, basically. Like you're talking.
AJ, who was that? What did they say to you? That was a long conversation. What was the number?
They said to me that I have precisely 5 minutes to transfer them 15K, and it was
the conversation just now.
Yes.
You already transferred them 15K.
Yeah, I know. They want more.
You're getting scammed.
Yeah, what do they expect you're gonna get that? Fuck them.
Nah, these motherfuckers like
are scamming you.
You mind if I go through your phone? Let me check your phone.
No, let me take it. Let me take it.
Yeah, here. I'll just
put
give
it on
you
the ground.
phone. Yeah. There you go. Which one you guys want?
I'll take
Give it to her.
I'm gonna write down these numbers. Oh. Oh fuck. They know where he's at. You got 160 text messages. Jesus Christ.
I don't like I don't like opening my text message, and I don't like texting people.
I mean, you can tell that you're at the marina by that video call.
No, yes, they were
AJ,
like a dark
who
blue.
is Cartel?
That's them. I just
what?
I don't know who.
Why are they in your phone as Cartel?
I don't know. I really don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You don't save somebody in your phone as Cartel.
I don't know. Honestly, I just chose a random name. Honestly, it was just some random.
A random name, and you chose the Cartel. Yeah. You didn't choose fucking Jimbo James.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just delete the message to you, Daphne. I'm gonna go sit in the car.
You should delete your contact information from his phone. That shit's crazy.
AJ, don't give these people money. Don't give these people money.
Okay.
Honestly, you should probably owe us. If you're gonna give anybody 15K, it should be us.
That is true.
So honestly, give us 15K. Don't give them 15K.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And if you don't, we know where you are.
Yes, ma'am.
But yeah, don't fucking talk to those guys. They're just scammers. That's what they just did.
Jackson or some shit.
Put him in the fucking trunk.
Nah, we're just gonna get out of here. You take it easy.
All right. You too. You too.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Kid doesn't know left choice or right, and fuck. He's 100%. He's 100% gonna be getting scammed for 15K now. 100%.
Is he working with the cops?
Wait, we should have him. Fuck.
I'm done talking to him. You can talk to him on your own time.
Did you delete his contact or your contact from his phone?
Yes, I did. He didn't even save it. I deleted all the shit. But fuck.
Thank
I feel
God.
like we actually could have figured out who it was if we would have kept asking.
It's the fucking cops, right?
No, the cops didn't. The cops didn't scam the money. We needed to find out who scammed the money.
Well, it wasn't Total Man and it wasn't Tony Rico. So I'm gonna let you do the math here.
Yeah, it's fair. What are we even supposed to do about that?
I mean, there's really not much we can do. We're outnumbered and we're outgunned.
Unless we tell Tony Rico.
Oh, Tony Rico's gonna tell you to cry about it.
I mean, it's his business. Why wouldn't he care? Am I wrong?
Jesus Christ.
You can't drive. Holy shit.
We hit a curb.
I mean, he hasn't put any money into us yet, though. That's the thing. So he hasn't lost anything. So.
Well,
You
no,
know what I
but
mean?
I'm saying if these people are out giving his information and scamming with his information, don't you think he would care about that?
How did they get his information, though? From us.
We gave him information?
No. I mean, it doesn't trace. Yeah, you're right. What they know doesn't trace back to him. Well, shit.
I mean, look, here's the bright side. It was only $15,000. That's nothing anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean-
whenever we first came around, that was fucking everything to us.
I mean, yeah, that's why I did it, because I wiped my ass with 15K, but... Well, I mean, I guess good to know that, my leap of faith might have got us something, but it also cost us 15K.
He didn't get us anything. He didn't tell us anything.
Yeah, he did. He told us, Carter. And that was the name, and that's the name that we gave Rico.
Oh, okay, yeah, then we got something. Whatever. 15K for that, whatever. That's how I see it.
Yeah. But he's not getting what he asked for. One or the other.
All right, I guess I'm gonna find a car and go back to the south side. We belong.
I need to... Oh, shit.
You doing the same thing?
Who's awake after storm?
I am not...
Probably not me.
No shot.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Fair enough.
A lot of catching up to
All
do.
pussies, I get it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, stand by it.
Well,
All right.
Later. I don't know what I'm gonna do. To be honest with you, I got no clue. Oh.
The number came back to a name. The number came back to a name, the boathouse, when I typed it in.
He's not paying cards, so he won't get an answer.
Yeah, when I put in the account number that he had him transfer the money to, it was the boathouse. Boathouse is what it said.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Is there any way we can look that up?
So like a
Not really.
business?
Well, it is a business.
Anybody need a ride?
T, did you hear me?
Probably not.
When I looked up the account, it came back to
Boathouse.
boathouse.
And the answer is yes.
Yeah, I'll go to IG. Fuck it.
Yeah, I did the same. It came back to boathouse. I don't know what the hell that is.
That's what the marina is called officially under the government.
Well, then it needs the boathouse, I guess.
But do you think it just said that because we were next to the boathouse?
Do you remember the number? We could look at it right now.
Yeah, I remember.
What was it?
304151. Boathouse.
Okay, well, I went to the boathouse account, I guess.
I'll talk to Cheska and see if she sees that.
Right. Perfect.
Okay. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Take it easy.
Why is there trash in my restaurant? Gas cans and cigarettes in the restaurant. Gas can. Oh, shit. Flowers from Tony. What the fuck? What the fuck? We only know one Tony. What the fuck? What? There's no way that wasn't intentional, right? A gas can, a cigarette, and flowers from Tony? That wouldn't be one of our Tonys. No way. We just have, like, Tony cheese. Maybe it was Tony cheese. He wouldn't leave. No. Tony Russo, no. It wouldn't be Tony Russo. Tony Chopped Cheese wouldn't leave a gas can and a cigarette and flowers, though. Like, right? But Chopped Cheese did take Dante. I can't tell. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for Chopped Cheese. Fuck, dude. Ugh. There's too many, like... There's... Oh my god. Too many mysteries, too many dead ends. Too many everything. I have to pee. I need to sign in to send Levi information. I'm just gonna promote Bambi and send her information too. Like I don't have time to make an affair out of it. Okay, well. Bro, I have no idea what's going on. Rami definitely scammed us. I didn't think he knew how to do that. the mask and shit. That's why I was like, oh, this has to be a server quest, right? This has to be a server quest. This has to be an official thing that's correlated to the quest. And it's fucking like 95%. It's just Rami or somebody he told fucking scamming. We have to look up all, but there's a number trail, so like we can look up all the numbers and try and find shit. I wrote down the numbers, but yeah, we'll see. I have to pee so bad. I will be right back. Sorry, of course, as soon as I got up, the thing went off. Oh my goodness. But yeah, basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna send these numbers to the people that I'm making managers so that I don't need to I'm tired. I want to watch Pearl. I want to clean my house and I want to watch Pearl. I watched X the other night. It was so good. Now I want to watch Pearl, and then so I can watch Maxine. Why would the cartel be asking AJ for money? I was like, why did you save them in your phone as cartel? I was like, what would lead you to believe that they are cartel? And he was like, I don't know. What? What? No, it's like, it's Rami slash maybe just like a general member of CG scamming. Oh my god. It was it was really funny. Daphne was way too defiant though. I will say that. Daph was way too defiant in that entire situation. What's up? Yeah. T was 100% right the whole time, so. I mean, I am glad that we made sure that he deleted the shit because I feel like anybody, if anybody's gonna get investigated by the cops, it's gonna be this guy. So, if they look at texts, they might. It might be a thing, but. Fuck, I don't want to take away the RP of Bambi getting promoted. I feel like it might be something like that because CG does. I don't know. It was probably, honestly, it could have been literally anyone in CG. It could have been any single person. I still think that Rami's too lazy to do that. I think that Rami is too lazy to like make calls like that and shit. But I guess it could have been someone else. Kind of sucks that we cut the TK Tanya thing short for that though. I would have definitely rather kept that conversation going than gotten scammed for $15,000. But you know, it definitely looked like a mob thing, so we had to take that chance. Yeah, we will. We'll pick up the convo again tomorrow. I'm too tired to raid. What was AJ doing with y'all anyways? We got a call. Daphne got a call from like a FaceTime, like an anonymous mask. And then like a tiger from a pay loan and a guy with a mask with light up eyes. And he was like, we heard that you want information on the Donovan case. Give us $15K and we'll give you documents. So we did, and we had this whole thing. He sent AJ as the middleman, and we were like, no, we're not giving this guy money. Where are you? And he was like, well, I'm not giving you the information. And I was like, how about half? And he was like, if you give me half the money, you'll get half the information. And I was like, Honestly, I should have known because it's like you should have had a plan. It shouldn't have been like, you know what I mean? Like it should have been like, but it's like I don't care about $15,000, so I was just like, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it. But we didn't. Honestly, we should have focused more on the. It was so funny when he answered the call because he didn't say it was a video call. We were all just like scattered, like, bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. That shit was funny.
Dude, my bad, G. Wasn't even me. You did it.
But yeah, I don't know. I know, we were like.
What?
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, you know, 15K is not a small amount of money, but I was like, we don't need 15K enough that I'm gonna, like, I was like, I'll let the RP happen for it.
What'd you say?
We're gonna owe Antonio an apology, though, for sure. Daph is overstepping. Yeah, exact quick cash scam by using info that's going around. That's why I'm saying, like, it was probably just a CG being like, I bet we could scam Daphne out of money because she needs the information. Because I guarantee Rami didn't, like, keep it confidential. He didn't keep it a secret like he said he was going to. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. He told everyone in CG, probably. Or, like, at least, I don't know. At least whoever he came across.
He's alright.
But I don't know.
I can go
We'll have
do
to
a
have
run
the
real quick.
conversation with Tanya and
what?
TK and finish that with them.
Okay.
I'm so cooked though, you guys. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I am so like.
The guy pinged us.
I am like I don't. I need to take time off, and it sucks that I feel like I need to take time. I really need to take time off. I was supposed to take this week off, and then this whole thing happened. So now I'm like, well, fuck. And then we signed in today being like, oh, this shit's gonna happen. I was gonna sign off after the TK Tanya conversation, but then I thought that this was something that was attached to the mob. So I was like, okay, now we gotta go through with it. I think that's kind of what we all thought. Yeah, the timing. So I don't know, you guys. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna try to take some time tonight and clean my house, and like I've been meaning to do, and all that stuff. But good night. I'm too cooked to raid. I would like to raid, but I'm honestly so tired. I don't even want to think about raiding or saying hi to anyone. So I'm just gonna end. Yeah, exactly. That's literally what happened. It's literally what happened. And I'm kind of trying to figure out what to do with that. But I'm gonna, give out management so that... Fuck. I don't even have time to sign in tomorrow. I literally don't even have time to sign in tomorrow to do this. Like, I can't. I don't have time. I don't have time. They're all getting bumped up. Levi and Bambi. I'll talk to Bambi later. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. Thank you guys for being here. Was fun. Was a fun night. I'm gonna try not to stream tomorrow. I really should not. So I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much, and good night.